Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Roll Check. Sorry for the delay. We had technical issues, and we may still be having them, but bear with us. Oh man, does anybody have anything?
Yeah, let me change what this is on right now. Me flipping windows has upset thing. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. OBS was just done for a second. We're good.
Cool.
Nothing important was on that screen. It's fine.
Sure. Well then, last time, the Charcuterie had infiltrated the Sky Bridge to contend with the outlaw Lace Lindholm, navigating through a tense conversation and then fight, culminating in you jumping off the tower and then blowing it up.
Yep.
You caught sight of a figure that could be Lace fleeing from the building and gave chase. Vesper and your ally Amber managing to catch up to her and barely bringing her down in the alleyways of the old marble ruins. You found a place to camp for the night, headed back to the warehouse the next day, deciding not to investigate the totally normal casino. And you split up to discuss what to do about the slave refugees that were hiding here in the ruins from a group known as the Freedom Keepers. Vesper and Amber were visited at the warehouse by a intimidating bandaged man known as Red, along with some members of the Order of Ashen Wings. This figure asked for and then magically demanded that Vesper give him the watch, and then left, leaving behind a powerful spell as a deterrent for following or aggression. And the rest of you made your way back, refugees in tow, and finally out of the ruined city. So, as you head out of the city, moving past the broken down wall and down the old, long abandoned highway that once led to this bustling ancient city, we're gonna kick into fast motion here a little bit. So if there's anything you'd like to do or any specific travel plans that you'd like to accomplish or talk over, or any conversations you'd like to have with each other or the people you are traveling with.
So we get out of the town in a long rest?
Well, we're gonna do this in legs. So like this first leg will be from here to that bridge that you crossed. Okay. So over the next like 4-ish days.
Well, the first time I sleep, I will identify our all the things.
We'll have swords.
Sure, easy enough.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So I think you found 3 things. So her short swords are both +1 short swords.
Nice.
And
2 + 1.
Here is her
the
compass.
Oh yeah, the compass as well.
I had the magic.
Yeah, that led her to the watch last time. So
it's good job we've been left with it.
I think it was missing like the needle or something though, right?
Don't bring me back to reality.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I'll let you live in your, delusion of hope.
That explains it C to a T.
just wondering,
That's
real
it's
quick
in
question.
Sebastian's friendship. You guys are,
Does any of you,
I'll just
do any-
just
do
let
any
him
of you-
just let him be happy.
do any of you guys use short swords much? By chance?
I theoretically could.
I mean, yeah, there's nothing stopping me from using short
I'd
swords.
rather not.
Yeah, I could use it.
Because I use short swords as alongside my daggers. So.
Oh yeah, then I don't have
would
to
love
infuse
have
them.
one of those swords.
Oh, is this
Yeah.
you staking your claim?
Yeah.
Right.
I'm
We
just
have
saying-
two, so yeah, we can give you
There's-
the one, and I never have to infuse your other dagger.
And then I'd have two stabby things that are magical.
Well, isn't your main one? Isn't
I have a dagger that I stab with, which is magical, the Moonflame one, and then I have short swords that I've been using that are just normal ones.
Yeah.
Because you uninfused it ages ago, and then but then this would mean I'd have
Actually,
a magic.
technically speaking, these would be scimitars, not short swords. Sorry, but
I think they're
Same thing.
same. They're the exact same stats except slashing instead of piercing. But yeah, these would be scimitars.
Because you could dual wield your dagger and the scimitar. Then that'd be you need one of them.
I normally have a
Better
short
for
sword.
you.
I'm assuming you're not giving up your Moonflame dagger.
No. I
Okay.
freaking love that. It's so cool. It's my favorite thing.
Yeah, I was
I'm
thinking,
just saying, I don't know who else likes short swords or scimitars, but if no one else really wants it,
we could give one to you, then
Yeah,
give
I
one
really-
I've got
to.
sheets on my back, sword shaped, ready to go. You know,
Well, there's
that's all I'm
two. There's
saying.
two, is what I'm saying. Like we could give you one and then give Leo one, or give.
I don't
you-
really fight with them, so.
Yeah, but like it's Vesper can only use so many weapons at once.
Yeah.
You know,
Vesper
you
only
don't-
has two hands.
You only have two arms thus far. So, it means-
That we know of.
so it's just like if there is an extra weapon, you might as well take it just in
Yeah.
case
Yeah.
If no
you
one
do
else is gonna
end
use
up
it,
forced
I'll
into
take it.
melee combat. You know.
Yeah.
I will give
Yeah.
both of I'll give Zitzi and Vesper both a +1 short sword. And just be like
Scimitar.
Scimitars. Wait,
scimitars. I already wrote down short swords. Let me.
it's in your brain forever now. That's how Jaywin brain works.
It's very true. The first thing you say, that's it. Always.
Cool.
And then this compass, it points to what you most desire once you attune to it. My attunement slots are full, so
As in,
So like most desire out of like the whole world.
yeah, person, place, or object.
Wait, is it just right now in this
That means like Lace really, really wanted that.
You could also
watch,
you
huh?
can also
Like-
you can also scry on them if you want.
Like
Like once
really
a day.
wanted it, huh?
What, scry on what you
It's
desire
it's like watching people from another place. It's kind of creepy, actually. But hey, you can do it.
I don't know what I want most in the whole world.
If no one else
Are you
wants to take
sure,
it, I would be happy to
Sebastian?
take it.
I mean,
Yeah, I have no clue.
insight check.
Sure. I was gonna say, I think you all told us that's what you wanted to do, right? Or is that? I forget if that was. It might have been OC.
You are lucky. That is a 4. Or a 6.
I don't know if it counts because that's like the kind of something I'd want most.
It's desire. So if you
Yeah, it's
desire
like-
to find it,
I genuinely don't know what would count.
It sounds like
See-
a unwieldy power.
Now, if you gave it to me, it would just point to the nearest restaurant, probably. Which is probably a good thing, in fact. It could help us out.
Well, that's
Where-
true.
You'd have to test
For
and
me,
find
it would
out.
probably just point me towards those baths again because let me tell you, this place sucks.
Oh, God, I can't wait to get back to Marble City.
Uh,
Sick of the mud.
Oh lord.
I never want to experience mud again.
I mean, so I guess
Mud's not
here's
that
another
bad when
question.
you've been used to it your
You
entire
don't
life.
get to talk about mud. We've already covered that your opinions on cleanliness are not valid and should not be taken into account.
That's a
All I'm
very
saying is that
unsettling thing.
once you are used to it, it's honestly not that bad.
No, I say this with love,
Disagree.
but also no. No.
Message received.
Uh,
She doesn't like baths.
we
What
haven't
kind
really.
of person doesn't look bad?
I
It's
understand.
not that I don't
Seb,
like. I just don't like people looking at me.
Yeah.
Okay, see that? Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
It was very public.
Okay, we'll get you a private room next time. Okay.
Thank you. That would be.
See?
That would be better.
Okay. See now we're talking.
I feel like she requested a private room last time. We were like, no, you all goes together. It's fine.
And anyway,
We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
Skin as well.
I mean, this brings up a point. What do we want? Like now that we got, well, we didn't get the watch back, but
I guess to get the watch back again.
I don't know if contending with the order is wise.
Yeah, I feel like.
I mean, my guess
we
is
should.
Powerful.
also powerful wizards. There's ways to defeat things like this, and powerful wizards are often in possession of such things.
You know, I'd say like in a fantasy world, I'd say we should go after it, but realistically, I don't know if that's gonna go well for us.
Are you suggesting we spend more time with the wizards because I cannot deal with that creep one more time?
He's supposed to be a nice guy. We just need to break through his shell.
Yeah, it's just the many times we've spoken to him, we've just never gotten his good side, just his
Yes,
weird, creepy, invasive side. So
Yes, that shell we need to break
bad
through,
luck, I guess.
Bender, is indestructible. I'm pretty sure.
Nothing's indestructible.
There are things in this world that are.
Like what?
Have you been able to destroy that asteroid yet?
I mean, it got destroyed when it crashed.
Yes, but did it all get destroyed? Is it completely gone from this planet?
No, we have.
Exactly.
I don't know if that's the same thing.
Yeah, I mean, I
Roman.
haven't tried to destroy it, so yeah.
Yeah, so something
that
only
Raven says
destroyed
something
when there's
so
no
silly.
trace of it? This is an
Very
interesting
intelligent.
philosophical question. If I snap a sword in two, is it no longer a sword? Is it
It's
No,
really
so
it's
when
almost
you-
two
if you
daggers
don't
at that
have
point.
destroyed? I'm very
Two
curious.
swords, you've doubled your sword amount.
Well, I mean, swords are
confused
defined
with
by their length.
effectiveness.
Listen, I'm blacksmith.
very
I
much
know
hope you're
these things,
joking,
but
because otherwise I'm upset at this argument you're standing.
I don't know.
Please say you're joking.
I need sleep.
True.
I know what I
We all do.
once we get back to Marble City, but if we have other pressing matters, then obviously they need to get taken care of first.
well, we have our new traveling companions that we need to at least make sure they have somewhere to move on.
You all are traveling with like 25 people right now.
Nice.
Yeah.
We'll need to talk to what's his face?
Karazin. Or are you talking about when we went back to the city?
Is Krazin?
Wait, you talking about the Dragonborn guy or are you talking about Mikhail Swan?
I'm talking about Mikhail Swan.
Yeah, okay.
Why do we need to talk to Krazin?
I thought you were talking about in terms of refugees, what to do with them. I mean, he's the one who's leading them out of here.
Oh,
Anyway.
well, Krasin's over there. If we want to talk to him, we can just talk to him. But we should probably talk to Wizard Guy. I think we have 2 or 3 questions.
And a lot of information that he may find useful.
Also, he'll probably want to know the watch is missing. He was very interested in that.
Do we want him to know that the watch is missing?
Yeah, he's all fine.
Do we think that we are big enough to be able to hide that information from him, really?
And also,
Also,
like, maybe
it's valuable. It's valuable information, and thus we can
Google probably
gather
get a bunch
another
of
question.
questions.
and then we don't have to deal with it because it's out of our hands. It's up to this guy now. Right?
Literally, it's ripped from your hands.
Yeah, we can pick up your problem now. See ya.
We should also discuss maybe we should all stick together in the future.
Yes. Yes. That is possibly the best idea you've ever had, Bender.
So Vesper, you know when you go off on your own and then bad things happen to you?
You say that like it's happened more than once.
Well, there was a
Yes, it
time
has.
in the city where you did that, and then you were thrown out of a hospital. banned from a hospital. It almost ended up bad when we went back to the hospital, and you were thrown out again.
Sometimes you got to work on things, and working as a team isn't always optional, right?
Why not?
At least tell us where you're going so we can support you if we need it.
If you need somebody to be punched, I'm great at that.
It's assuring to know that I can trust you guys.
Can a turtle even make a fist? I've never really seen it.
It's more claws if I hit someone with just my hand. Also, honestly,
really
I don't actually hit very hard with my claws. I'd rather use a weapon, but
Yeah.
I'll punch him for you.
how good's your punch?
Yeah, you've seen me punch before.
You have the needles. That's cheap.
I don't know if that was just
hand out
punching.
for Sebastian.
Hey,
Punch my hand,
fabric-assisted
Sebastian.
punches
Don't
are
use the
still
needles.
punches.
Don't use the needles and try and punch my hand.
Okay. I summon up my ribbons, which are not needles.
No,
Punch your
Sebastian.
hand.
I respect it.
But no, I can punch.
That remains to be seen. Well, at any rate, you can rely on us, Vesper.
We're pretty
Okay.
good at stuff.
Well, there is something on my mind. I'm gonna pull the charcuterie away from Amber.
Yeah,
and-
you're already having this conversation on your own. This would be like, since Bender had to switch out Identify, this is happening like the next day after you left.
Yeah,
Cool.
we've all had
Just
at
like you're
least
doing a
one
board
sleep.
meeting.
I'm quite nervous. Obviously, I will not kill Lace, as I promised, and we'll be handing her in. But I'm sure word will get back to the Blade, and they had an open contract for her. And if they find out that I betrayed them, in a sense, I don't know what that will mean for me, what that means for those I care about. And honestly, I have no idea.
Well, I mean,
But it'd be unwise to think that they won't know.
I do have a question about that. Right? Did you betray them? I mean, you don't have to take a contract, right? Was my understanding?
True, but if there's knowledge that we want her dead for whatever reason, and they found out that I've given her to somebody else, that doesn't look kindly on your team, does it?
But what could you have done? You were surrounded by people whose motives were different to your own. If you had have killed Lace, you could have been quite easily killed on the spot by Amber and the rest of the knights. You had your back up.
Or us, as far as they know.
Yeah, well,
Like-
yeah. If you had killed him, just say, "Oh, all my friends would have immediately killed me," and that would have been very sad.
But also,
Yeah, because they definitely don't know about me, and I couldn't, and so like I couldn't reveal myself. See,
all I'm thinking is they might be like, well, you went behind our back and helped out other people instead. And I don't know how kindly they take to that. Like I said, I could be getting worried over nothing, but
Well, if they try
Well-
violence, then
Violence is
they're
what
going
they'll
to have
get.
all of us to answer for it.
That sounds as good a reason as any for you to not stray away from us at any point.
Yeah. You know,
I'm
at
less,
least don't get kidnapped or something.
I'm less worried about what they'll do to me, but more about what they'll do to those of mine who can't fight for themselves.
Where is your family?
Folsom. It's miles away from us.
is that on the map?
Yeah, it's popping out on the map.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, down
yeah.
south, the Little Branch.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not too far.
Okay,
Yeah, it's only like 3 weeks travel.
I mean, I guess if you're worried about it, then we could have a couple options. We could try to find some way to smooth things over with with your lot, you can like try and see if there's some way you can, settle your score with them, or we could, try to find some way to set up like protection for your family or friends.
Yeah.
We could
Obviously,
give
I could be
you,
getting worried over nothing. But,
we could give you the compass, Vesper, if that would put your mind at ease.
Yeah,
so you
here,
can check
take
in
this.
at any time.
I'll just give it to you. Think about it. Just look at it and stare at it and imagine it's yours. And it will
So
be.
So yes, if you want to check in on them, then you have the means to do so now.
It's very useful. Like I said, I could be getting worried over nothing. I mean, like you guys said, it was open contract, but I don't know words get around, and I'm not the most secretive of people anymore, am I? I point at my fucking butterfly mask that's bright purple.
Would you have it any other way?
Of course not.
Exactly. I just have one request, Vesper, to do with the compass. Just at some point, could I maybe borrow it? I have something I want to check up on myself.
Of course. Always.
It's pretty passable, Ren. You just have to focus on it for like an hour or so.
All right.
Yeah, you have the compass now, Vesper, if you want to scry.
Right.
Yeah, you all pack up your campsite and start heading out for this day of travel. And about an hour in, Vesper, you feel your soul sort of connect with this compass that you're holding. What does Vesper desire most? I don't know.
What does she desire most? On like a physical level, I would say right now she desires.
I'll just give this to all players because it's.
That's what she's.
I imagine you'll want to pass it around.
I think this is a really good question. I guess the thing she probably most desires right now, person, place, object, is her family.
All right, then
It has it specifically.
you watch as this mystical blue needle begins to apparate, floating just above the surface of the compass, and it points south. South, just slightly southwest.
It is very weird. I'm not sure I like it. No, close it. Or
Right.
pop it in my pocket.
You want to look in on them, or?
Probably should. But I'm always scared to know if I've missed it. Well, my sister and her family. I mean, the arrow still points. She's still alive. 28.
You don't have to now, but when you're ready, it's there.
Thank you. I'm not sure I want to look right now.
I know that feeling.
It's nice, kind of living in the mind of, everything's fine. I can't see it. It's no problem.
Ignorance is bliss.
You can say that again.
Ignorance is bliss.
Thank you, Raven.
Anytime.
All right, so what do you just for shits and giggles, what's the marching order here with this 25-person, like I guess with you 5, like 30-person group, and this prison cart with 2 people in it?
Slice and
I'll
I are at the
say-
back.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll say Raven. Is Raven able to like be on top of the prison cages just so like she can just keep an eye out on the perimeter and just be a lookout? Is that possible?
It wouldn't be comfy, but sure.
Yeah, I'll be up there.
Don't fall
I'll
off.
be hanging around the horses
Sure.
trying
Yeah,
to like
you.
jump up every now and then. Rest my legs.
All right. Make an animal handling check.
Bye.
That's a bad sign.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh, it's a sign.
Oh.
This is a 6.
Oh.
Ooh. Oh no.
Raven, from your uncomfortable perspective on top of these iron bars as you're just sitting up here, you watch as Itzy kind of like looks around and then starts to try and like climb up onto the horse, and then the horse immediately and Zitzi falls right off onto the road.
It's okay, Zitzi. No one saw that.
No one saw what?
Maybe. Never mind. No.
That's what I thought.
Maybe never mind. Where's it going?
I'm just gonna be hanging out alongside the group, just going from place to place. Just
Yeah, same here. Vibing, checking with people.
Right. And you start to notice as you make your way further out of the ruins, the spirits of the refugees you're traveling with do start to brighten as they make their way.
Nice.
I'll do a few magic tricks for any kids. Or they're all adults.
The youngest person here would probably be like 14.
Ah, they're old enough.
I'll be talking to them all one by one, trying to learn about their stories and stuff, and using it as inspiration.
Okay, yeah, you hear that they came from a small sugar plantation in the city of Ulvain. They were all belonged to a man named Lord Daxon in the city. And their leader, who I keep forgetting the name of, Sylvia, organized a escape attempt in the night using some burning of many of the crops in the plantation as a distraction, and ushered her people, her flock, to a set of boats, and they made their way to a nearby port city, met Krasen, and have been making their way north ever since.
Hmm.
I asked them if their story is typical of people of that region.
Sylvia says, occasionally there's usually a couple large escape attempts a year. Not many make it further than off the island. But we've been quite fortunate to meet Krasen. He has protected us on our journey.
Yeah. Krasen, how did you meet these people? Again, what was the...
Well, I was doing some mercenary work down in Zanfaro. And initially I was lured in by the promise of gold, but after I learned that they didn't have any to pay me with, I stuck by them anyways, because didn't feel right to leave them out to dry.
And what do you think you're going to do after this?
I guess I don't know. Maybe I'll head west.
West?
Yeah. Never been that way before?
Fair enough.
I'm sure there's something very interesting up that way.
I'm sure.
People to see. Things to see.
What about you lot?
Oh, we're quite the merry band, aren't we? We'll have our own various mysteries and excitements.
I had a shop
really know.
in Port Francesca.
Ah. You gonna go back to it then?
No, I went out of business. Running the shop's hard, but adventuring pays a lot better. So, stable career.
That's an interesting perspective.
But it's been real fun anyway.
Met a lot of lovely people, haven't you, Bender?
That it is.
I've met a lot of people. I mean, I've never really. I mean, portals. We don't really have home. Just kind of wander anyway. So. Does anybody else want to go? I figured we were going around in a circle there.
Yeah, well, I used to be part of a circus. I used to travel around, put smiles in the hearts of many.
Ah.
Yeah. Mostly travelled around the southwestern region, you know. But yeah, it was fun. It was good. A lot of you meet a lot of people. Yeah. And you see a lot of people smile.
I've never been to a circus before.
Oh, if you ever see Cirque du Magnifique anywhere, check it out. I'm sure they're still going.
I'll keep that in mind.
I'm up on top of the cages keeping an eye out. I'm not part of this conversation.
All right.
So I guess I'm pretty similar to Bender. I just I was just doing normal work stuff. Like weaving stuff. Cloth working, but it doesn't pay great. And I realized, I could put some of my stuff to use in the old. So I thought I'd try doing this life out, and it seems to be working out thus far.
You went from tailor to adventurer?
Yep.
It's quite the career change.
Yep. Yeah, I think it's fairly atypical, but it seems to be working. I'm not dead yet, so...
Yeah, and he's weirdly good at it as well.
It's surprising how some of the skills transfer over, honestly.
Yeah. Tailing is very
I don't see it, but...
You just
well, I
wait.
guess... I guess just it might make sense a bit more. I'm a bit more of like a magical tailor. So,
okay.
I wasn't literally just going from like knitting needles to like sword fighting. Yeah, it's not quite like that,
Oh, that would be ridiculous, because that would be almost like you were two different people or something, which would be wild. So
Yeah, that would just be ridiculous. I mean,
He pretty much went from knitting with his needles to stabbing people with his needles, or shooting them with his needles.
Natural progression, isn't
Yeah,
it?
seems pretty normal to me.
Seems like it.
My Slice over there went from being a shell cleaner to a mean green batter machine.
I thought
As
he
you
was
point
like
to Slice,
gray.
this is
he's
now
green.
Slice 2.0,
Basically,
made of slightly different materials than your first.
he's a little more put together now since I had some time last night, but still very scrappy as I couldn't get any good raw parts. So
Yeah. I'm sure when we get back to Marble City, you can get all the things you need to fully spruce them up.
I'll clean them up.
Battle hardened Slice.
He's been through a lot.
Yeah, he's a good boy though, aren't you, Slice?
Slice kind of does a little like robot dance.
Oh, Slice is
He
great.
just stands up and just starts. Yo, break it down.
Go Slice, go Slice.
God. You guys are going to want to bring Slice to the dance floor next time we go out.
Heck yeah.
I'm mostly curious about the relationship between Slice and Beef, you know, as the companions of the group.
I assume they're friends. I mean, why wouldn't they be friends?
It's been interesting, for sure.
Because we had a robo dog, and now we have a three-headed dog. It's
Well, he's more of a robo spider.
As Beef kind of looks up at you.
dog, something, you know,
How's Beef doing?
Make an insight check.
14. I didn't do that at all.
14.
Oh, there we go.
Beef's all right. He's you. I imagine you've been feeding him and Beef's been weirdly all right, actually. Like more all right than you'd expect.
What does that mean?
Interesting.
Where's your trauma?
If you took a dog, if you took a like a dog to like a dangerous weird place, you'd probably expect it to be like less behaved than Beef has been.
Like Beef has seen worse before.
I mean, you have no idea.
Sure,
we're just taking Beef away from where we assume their home is.
Well, Beef is just chill.
Yeah,
He's just chill. You know,
He's got a real
like,
calm disposition. It's just, you know, he's fine.
Yeah.
Sometimes you
He's
get
just
dogs that
vibing.
are just super chill.
Yeah.
How is our traveler group reacted to Beef?
They've seen a lot of weird things in the ruins, so they don't react with quite the same level of shock that they might have otherwise. But you've gotten some weird looks for sure.
Yeah, I imagine none of them brought any of the weird stuff they saw from the ruins out. I'll pet one of the
we
heads.
didn't find Beef with the ruins.
True.
We found Beef near
True.
the ruins.
I'll pet one of Beef's heads.
Only one. Feels bad.
The other two kind of like look over at your hand as you're doing it, like
I'll pet the other two heads.
expectingly. Alright.
You goddamn right you will.
And your travel continues on. If there's anything else you'd like to do or say, let me know. Otherwise,
All I'd really be doing is just mainly keeping an eye behind us to make sure that, just see if I can see if we're being followed to any extent.
okay, give me a perception check.
19.
19. You don't notice you're being followed. What's your... Do you have proficiency in survival?
I do.
Okay, you do notice you're leaving quite the trail between the cart and all of the footsteps.
Um,
We didn't leave one. I know for when we first left the ruins, we didn't have one because
yeah,
that's not
because
a trace.
we
at
passed
least,
without
but-
we passed without a trace for like an hour out of the ruins.
But it's now been like a couple days of travel.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
Is there
the
any?
trail's already there. But like, there's no point in trying to cover it up now.
Yeah. Is there anything I could do to minimize our tracks? Being at
I
the back
could-
or no? I'm proficient
I
in survival as well. What I'm asking.
I have 6 total carts of pass without a trace a day. So for 6 hours a day, in theory, we could leave no tracks. But then I'm spent for second and third level spells.
Probably best not to do that.
okay, so I would say if you wanted to try your best to cover up your tracks, you could make a survival check to determine how well you do and whether you succeed or fail that you wouldn't know.
Sure.
It would probably take you. It would probably like slow your movement down quite a bit, like going back and smoothing over the
yeah.
tracks you just left.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's like this might just be
So-
too much tracks for me to reasonably.
It would probably add at least like another day and a half just to the
yeah.
bridge.
Nope. I'm definitely not gonna do that then.
We'll just kill them if they come. It's fine.
Yeah,
Exactly.
that was honestly kind of my idea. Draw them out. So we're not in
What
like
is-
woods anymore, right? Like open.
You're in the woods, but
right.
you're traveling a road through the woods. And it's not dense woods right now, so you're not at half speed moving through here.
Even without the tracks, we're not difficult to see.
I was thinking ideally if we can get them on like open plains, then at least we can see them. But that's probably not until we get past the ferry.
All right. And what do nights look like as you're traveling along here? Do you sleep kind of? Do you set up the dome, Tsitsi, for your small party? And
Yeah, for my selfish comfort.
All right. So, the 5 of you sleep in a dome, unless any of you would like to.
Yeah, I'll sleep out. Not that big of a deal for me. I'll just have Slice like walk around the perimeter at night. Just keeping an eye out.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd do watches at night, making sure that.
Yeah, I'm just like in addition to our watches, but
Yeah.
I'll sleep among the people.
And I'd just be doing
Okay,
the usual, using the Amuku rod to hang upside down and stuff on board.
So you're like near the campfire with like the refugees, then, Bender, you would say?
Yeah.
All right. And Bender, or not Bender, Slice is making the rounds. So I would say Slice and Vesper, go ahead and make perception checks.
Pretty good at these.
It's 10 total.
All right.
23 for Slice.
23. Okay. On your 4th night of travel, when you're just like a few hours out from the bridge, as you're all settling in, actually this would be after you settled in, as some of you are asleep. Vesper, you're just in the dome, sitting, looking out. Bender, you feel a small tapping on your shell. You stumble awake and see Slice standing over you, like looking at a tent.
Is it one of the refugee tents?
I'll say sure.
Okay. I will.
Or no, not looking at a tent. Looking a tent.
Oh, a tent. Got it. Okay. Yeah, I will look where he's trying to get me to look.
Okay. He'd be pointing you sort of. He'd be pointing you kind of like northwest
What is it, Lassie?
at the moment.
I will look with my eyes. Not so special eyes.
All right, make a perception check.
Let me turn on my headlamp so you don't have disadvantage. I'm blasting out light.
All right.
Doesn't matter. 6.
6. You can't quite see or hear anything out of the ordinary.
Is it like off? Like out of the campsite, I guess?
You can't tell. He's just pointing in a direction.
Okay. Everyone like in the campsite seems fine.
In the campsite, yeah.
I'll go get Raven. He's
Okay.
got eyes that work at night.
All right. I'll say for ease, you were in the dome when it was cast and then left it. So
I think I can be.
you walk into the dome.
Like let in and out. I think I can
You
be like
also know
Eden.
that I have eyes.
I think there's people you choose when it's cast. They don't
Yeah.
need to be inside at the time.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
But then they get dome privileges.
It's just that Zitzi can't leave.
Yeah.
Or it goes away.
Yeah.
Right.
Another reason to not get CC.
You
you walk
stay
into the
in your dome.
My prison. My
Yeah, I'll
comfortable
go
prison.
get Raven. To, be like, and if Vesper's awake too, I guess I'll pick her up.
I'm just like hanging upside down, looking out, clearly like not really knowing what's going on.
Looking up, that's why you can't see. Too much blood in the brain. She's just passed out on the
It's
floor.
more, it's more comfortable up here.
You a bat? Basically.
Yeah.
Bat Vesper.
I'm a butterfly. It's a nice thing in the air.
I'll grab them.
Can I help you, Bender?
Yes, I saw
right.
something.
Okay.
It's very
Do
hard
they
for me
want-
to. It's very hard for me to see it. Nat, please help.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be there.
Let's go. Like we said, no one goes alone.
All right.
I'll bring them to
You
the
begin.
northwest side of the campsite.
All right. You begin walking in that direction. Both give me perception checks.
26.
16.
Okay. Raven. Actually, a 16 would probably be just enough. You both hear crunching of footsteps just off in the distance and getting very, very close.
Can I make out like how heavy it sounds? Like if they're like armored or it's like a big beast or like.
I'd say with a 16, not necessarily.
If they point this out to me, I will tap my good friend Vesper and turn her invisible.
Okay. Vesper, you are invisible. And I'll give you that icon. You hear a voice, not from the direction you're looking, but from south of you all. All right, come out with your fucking hands up! And immediately, you watch as dozens of figures emerge from the tree line, surrounding all of you.
As in us three or the entire encampment?
The entire encampment.
Okay.
Does this wake me up?
Yes.
Okay.
Hmm.
I swiftly inside of the dome get ready for El combat.
All right.
But there's ribbon-
You see most of these figures have bows or crossbows trained on just kind of in a circular sort of perimeter, not quite circular, but mostly circular around this campsite. Raven, with your 26, as you turn around and look at your surroundings, you do notice one figure that actually looks familiar.
Oh, fuck.
Excuse me?
You see, I think you saw this earlier. you see a tall, sandy blonde-haired woman in, like, really fucking nice plate armor.
When you were coming back from the ruins?
Yeah, you recall as you were heading towards the meteorite, you saw a group moving through the woods.
Fuck. Okay.
Meteorite gang.
Okay.
Dude,
I completely forgot about any of this.
it's been so long since before the ruins.
Yeah.
How,
Before the ruins was another life, man.
How far away is the person who's shouting? Like, do they look nicer?
You see the person that just shouted. You look to the south and you see a man holding a much nicer crossbow than the rest of the people here, wearing pretty fucking nice studded leather armor and hair shaved to like a crop cut.
How far away is he from me?
Well, he would be from you because you went to the northwest. He'd be about 60 feet.
60.
We don't want to do this bloody. Hand over the fucking slaves, alright?
What slaves?
The ones we're fucking looking at.
They're just people.
Those are property of Lord Daxon of Ulvain.
You got documents?
We in fact do.
Oh, can I see?
And he reaches into like make a deception check.
Oh.
It's a power move to just. Hey, can I see him?
Oh, that went out. Straight sounds fun. Oh, bad. 5. Yep.
Now you stay right there. I'll have you know that by aiding these criminals, you are breaking the laws of the FCA. Now you can cease your criminal activity by handing them over.
Do you know where you are?
I'm aware.
Well, but it's the Republic, and I honestly don't have any plans to go to the FCA anytime soon. Well, why do your laws matter here?
They matter if I fucking say they matter.
What are the knights in this? I'm here left.
They are actually like pretty close to you.
Okay.
They're kind of near like where the cart is set up.
And there's
You can see the horses have been tied to like an old pillar.
and there's 3 of them, if I recall correctly, left.
There are 3 knights.
Okay.
There were 4. There are now 3.
Okay. Oh yeah, we only lost 1.
Yeah. Poor person.
Yeah, you're invisible, by the way, Vesper.
Yep, that's
Okay.
why I haven't said a fucking word.
Okay. What are? I mean, don't you have to like file like some sort of like extradition or something? Because right now you've accosted certain members of the Republic, and I point to the Knights, and it's like, I think that's a crime in the Republic, isn't it?
You say this, and Littell kind of like looks over at you and is like, yeah, that is a crime. You're committing crimes.
Yes.
This is illegal. What you're doing right here.
He kind of gets frustrated at that. Let's just fucking kill him.
As soon as he says that, firebolt.
Bolt? Bolt?
I don't have fireball.
Scorching ray? I'm like cantrip? Did you do anything while you were invisible, Mesmer? I was kind of solid for time there.
I would have just been like slowly getting close to one of the ones coming around the back.
Okay. If you want to be like behind one of them, then you can be, sure.
Not necessarily behind them, but just trying to like be near enough that if they move forward, I can. And they don't know I'm there, so I'm just trying to like, as soon as anything breaks out.
Okay, do you move outside of the circle that they've created, or still within that circle, just next to one?
Kind of like I want to be kind of within the circle, and like, yeah, I want to be within the circle still.
Okay.
How
Sure,
far
sure,
away are they?
From you, like 20 feet.
Hmm.
Am I awake yet? Have I slept through this?
Yeah, you've been awake.
Okay.
If you want to have slept through this, then you can.
Okay, this is a bit of a bold move, but I'll go for it. I'm going to, if they're 20 feet away from me, with my illusory step, I can go up to 30 feet. I'm going to illusory step behind them, disguising myself as to look like one of them.
Teleports behind you?
Oh my word. Shinderu.
Oh my, oh my.
Okay. You.
I'm getting in position.
I will say, if I remember correctly, I don't think magic can pass through the dome.
Ah, curses. You are correct. I have been outplayed by myself.
Yeah, sorry.
That is a good point.
I'll let you get that firebolt off, and then I think we're rolling initiative.
Okay.
Yep. Seems legit.
Fuck them up.
18.
18 hits, and I'll move you over to the map.
That's it. I'm not surprised by them trying to kill us. I am surprised by the trying to give a legal argument based on a different country's laws.
Yeah.
I respect. No, I respect.
Trying to kill us. Okay, sure, that makes sense. But hey, by the law of the Free Cities Alliance, this and that. It's like, but we're not there.
That's a 17 damage on that firebolt.
17 damage,
On the
goddamn.
street, and
Firebolt?
someone says, actually, by German law, that's not allowed. I'm like,
10 now, and I rolled a 7
Oh.
and a 10.
Jesus.
I rolled well.
calm down.
Wait, hold on
All right,
here, so-
and
Mess
let's
them up.
roll some fucking initiative. And we've got a lot of initiatives to roll.
Yeah, start rolling. So, see you in 20 minutes.
Keep rolling twos.
Yeah, I've done a lot to streamline this fight as much as I can.
Okay, so minor question: what's the difference between the dudes in hats and the dudes with armor?
The dudes.
Think hat guys are archers.
The dudes with hats.
Hmm.
For ease of this, the hat guys would be more archeries, and the dudes in armor would be you see that they have these large maces that they're carrying.
Okay, and then green lady down at the bottom. Got a green background with long bow.
It's a lady in that, but that would be the
Okay.
guy that was talking to you.
All right, and then
And then off to the right.
Yeah, that guy.
That would be the lady with the blonde hair and the really nice armor.
Okay.
And we're
Just
trying
to
defend,
figure out the priority targets here.
and we're defending the clones around the campfire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
What
For clones.
I feel like all we've been doing is escort missions, protecting innocent people missions. We're making it a lot harder for ourselves in combat.
Yeah, we need to go on missions where we're like, you know what?
We're killing
Just
you.
us.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's Lace
We're going to kill
and
them. That's the group.
and what's his face in the thing, isn't there? Oh, Blue. They're gagged, right?
Tied up, they're locked up, chained up.
Oh, that the door on that is very well locked, at least. So
But I'm a big fan of the long horses.
a long horse.
Yeah, I thought
wide
the-
horse. Wide horse.
That's
Yeah,
that's
I
accurate.
thought horses taking up a 4x4 space was a little too like weird.
Oh no,
Yeah.
I'm ironically
One
a
by
fan of
two.
wide
Yeah,
horse.
that's where like the space the horse controls versus space the horse actually takes up is the
I actually
difference.
love wide horse.
Wide horse.
Just because
Wide horse happy. I want that as an emote.
I've drawn a small line on the map, and that's where the immovable rod is, where I was hanging before I got.
You sleep like a bat.
No, I was on what? I was watching out, so I was hanging upside down. You know, when I'm bored, I fucking like
She does
click it out
watches
and hang upside down.
as a bat.
Why would I want to just stand on the floor like a boring person and like be in the air,
You're
hanging
like
out? Like it's so
a
cool.
dark knight.
I'm
Yeah.
perching like a butterfly,
Raven.
but upside down because.
I rolled a 20.
Ooh.
What in world?
Sebastian.
I know.
I got a 20.
Vesper.
24.
24. Sitsi.
6.
Huge.
6.
Big.
I don't know why, but I feel like I knew you were gonna say 6.
She said 6 for the
That was a very 6 face. 6 Bender.
So
Face.
said I'm 60.
12.
very, very successful.
12. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Top of the
Trying to get
order,
this battle map.
Invisible Vesper.
Best shown.
I imagine I hear the firebolt being shot out, and I'm like, guess we're doing this. And I will, guy in front of me, stab him with the moon flare dagger.
All right. Make some attack rolls.
I am invisible, so it's with advantage, I imagine.
That's correct.
Yeah, that's gonna fucking hit. That's a 27 to hit.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Go ahead and
that's
roll damage.
sneak attack with my radiant dagger.
This is where we figure out how much trouble are we in.
So this
I don't
guy
have jurisdiction here, we're fine.
Oh, that is really good. Wait.
It's just if we ever set foot into the FCA, we are fucked.
26.
Not if there's no survivors.
20.
26.
I like
26.
the way you think.
God
Yeah.
damn, that was a high roll.
Yeah, I rolled 3 5s and a 4 on the d6.
Kinda clean,
He
kinda
is just still standing
Well,
after that attack.
I will pull out the new scimitar and slash again
All right.
in the bleeding wound that I
Alright.
left.
Yeah, go for it.
I am afraid.
Not for that.
We don't have
Me.
wall
That's
of fire.
Good. That is a. What is the math? A 13 to hit.
13 still hits.
Okay,
Okay.
sick.
Okay.
They don't seem to be wearing any armor, these guys.
Okay, so it's
Idiots.
1d6
Big mistake.
1d6 plus. Okay, plus 1. So that's 5 slashing scimitar damage.
All right, and with that, you just fucking killed this guy.
First
Hell yeah.
blood.
You've come out of invisibility. We'll say it was one fluid attack as you come out of invisibility and just.
Yeah, and then I'm going to, with my movement, I'm gonna run. Okay, see these trees? Like, am I able to like go? Do I have to go around them? This like big tree. here.
Yeah. They have pretty high canopies for sure.
Just because I want to go to where somewhere. I'm gonna run up to like these people on this side here. I guess like under some of that tree cover. Just trying to be near the innocent people, the so-called slaves, the refugees.
Refugees.
For sure.
Refuggies.
All right.
Which way do I want to go?
I hate
Hey, that's you can
Next
say.
up is Amber.
Amber?
Amber is
Austria?
going to. She'll take some shots at just like this guy down here, and she'll back up first and then do that. So that's low rolls, but those both still hit. All right.
Fuck 'em up, Amber.
And she doesn't do quite as much damage as she might have otherwise. But as both arrows strike into this man, he seems very, very hurt.
Ooh.
The civilians in this battle also. Wait. They don't have a. How did I roll that? That's not what they rolled.
They rolled
Never
above a
mind.
20 on their initiative. pal.
20? Damn.
Yeah, never mind. I did the math wrong. For some reason, I gave them a modifier when they have none.
Oh no.
Thought they're about to pop off.
What? There's gotta be like a couple strong guys, right? Right?
Be careful with AoE. I know I'm saying this mostly for myself.
Yeah, don't hit any of them.
Sebastian. Sebastian and Raven technically have the same initiative, so if Sebastian and Raven have any like combos they want to do, I'll let you do that. Otherwise, Sebastian goes first.
I'm just well, I don't think we're gonna interfere with what each other's doing. We're on different sides of the fight. So I'm trying to figure out how to fit as many of them into a 30-foot cone as possible, just for reasons.
Mhm.
Which I feel like it's hard to measure a cone. Don't know if you knew this, but cones are difficult.
Stupid shape.
Yeah, just delete it. Just no more cones.
No more cones.
We're
Noted.
cancelling cones.
Anti-triangle gang.
I have no idea how many of them I could fit in a cone. Like maybe like
How big is the cone?
30-foot cone.
30 foot. You could get these three down here.
Or I would need to move from where I am because I have to do it from outside the dome.
Right. Yeah. Oh, if you had to move, then
Yeah, I'm just thinking if I can move and try and position to hit a bunch of them with a
Move
cone. It's
over.
really hard to measure such things.
Move over like here and then right, or shoot this
Maybe
way.
like here, could I hit like 4?
Has the stream frozen?
Am I
No, we're
here?
probably just losing frames.
If I'm here, could I
where do you want to stand and hit for?
could I hit like from here to
I
here?
would say.
I'm not sure. Probably not. That's a bit wide.
Or
Or maybe stand a bit back and maybe hit like
hit,
that wide.
you could hit these.
Very hard to judge cones.
You couldn't
think
hit this guy from there, but you could hit these three down here.
Yeah, sure. However makes it work the best. And then I will cast.
So.
Oh.
Oh yeah, go.
Yeah, I'm just gonna step outside of the cone, and then I'm going to cast Fear on those three.
Okay.
I've had this
So
one
that's some wisdom
for
saves.
a long time, and I've never had a good opportunity to use it. So by God, it's gonna happen.
Okay. This guy definitely fails. This guy fails. The guy that was shot by Amber. And I gotta check his modifier, but I think he passes. Oh yeah, that's a 20.
This spooky, I guess. What other components?
Oh, not this guy. This guy. Unfoolish.
Yes, projecting a phantasmal image of the creature's worst fears. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't really see
Alright.
much.
As you
I do my emotions, but then like they just like as if I've become.
they
the most
kind of like
horrifying thing
look
ever.
over, afraid at you, and then like look over at each other, like, what the fuck is that? That
And then
is
I
your
will step
go.
back inside.
Oh, right.
Yes, we're learning from the tree encounter.
And I exploited that a great deal in the tree encounter.
It works.
It does mean that I can't leave to attack.
You can.
No,
Yeah, just
that's
leave.
fine. I'm stepping aside, but it's just like anytime you want to leave, you can go ahead. But it's like until you leave, it's free cover. Like I might as well, right?
free real estate, literally.
Exactly. It's free real estate.
Man, I hope Krasin has a good initiative. SMH Krasin not being on the outside. Poor,
He's on the outside
poor
of one
positioning.
side of the circle.
Yeah,
But
but
you know,
we were on the bottom. I'm just
Right.
SMHing Krasin's sleeping position. I'll have to talk to him about that. Basic tactics, come on.
He'll be fine. We just kill them all.
It's true. That
Finally
is-
get to kill something. Like this is great. We've done a lot of like losing where we didn't really get to kill anyone, and here
Mm.
It's going to be very therapeutic.
Were you not on the mission where we executed like 4 bandits trying to
Yeah, but
find Raven?
we didn't win because we didn't find Raven.
Fair,
so
fair,
even
fair.
though
We
we
didn't win,
had
we didn't win.
gotten a kill or two,
We haven't
we didn't
won
win.
this, to be fair.
But we're going to feel it in my soul.
All right, Raven, it's your go.
Okay, using my action.
Kill them all.
Sec. Yes, I will summon my wildfire spirit on this spot here.
Well,
Alrighty. Wildfire spirit summoned.
Is that an action? Is that...
And,
Wildfire spirit.
It's an action for me.
Back in my day, we had wildfire spirit.
all 3 of those guys.
Yes, deck saves.
They rolled very well. None of these guys have a bonus to dex. But that's a 16,
God.
an 18, and a 16.
All pass. Let me check.
yeah.
Not like this.
Yeah, so I believe they take half damage of 2d6.
Mhm.
2, 5. So 7 points halved.
Half to 3. Got it.
3.
Big damage.
And then
I will.
using my movement, I will just back up a bit to here. And then using my bonus, I will command my spirit.
Okay.
So
it makes an
spirit is
attack. I
going
believe
to-
that's a ranged attack, so it has disadvantage.
Before I
Unless
make
you'd
the
like to
attack,
move it first.
I'm going to ask it to hover 10 feet in the air.
Okay. It'll get an attack of opportunity. That is a 15.
That hits. Its AC is 30.
All right. It takes 5 points of damage. I'm using average damage for all of the NPCs this fight. Good
Reasonable.
and bad.
Reasonable.
It would be too complicated otherwise.
Okay. And then it's going to make a flame seed just on the person right underneath it.
Come
Make an
on.
attack roll.
Weapon attack. Spell. Okay. No. Massive 3 on the dice.
Well, what's the total? They do not have great AC.
That would make it 11.
11 just hits.
That's very nice.
It's some armor, idiots.
So that is 7 points of fire damage.
All right. As your wildfire spirit is summoned and then floats and sends a mote of green fire down at this man.
That is my turn.
Alrighty. Now the civilians will just cower in fear. They are afraid.
They run closer.
Running may be a bad idea.
They're fucking terrified.
I mean more run towards the center.
I don't
They
feel that.
they haven't been.
There.
They're
scared.
waiting. Bender, it's your turn.
There isn't much for them to go to.
Yeah. Well,
Also, they're not the ones who are going to get killed. They're trying to, they want to take the slaves back.
oh, okay, good. I feel better.
Like they're fine. We're the ones in danger.
They're the ones in
Bold,
danger.
yeah. Bold of you to
We're the ones in danger. It's just that then if we lose, then they're fucked. But right now, like,
I'm going to move here. Don't know how this works, but I will cast roof here, and I will cast enlarge on myself.
Okay.
Big tough
Where are you
one.
moving?
Right there.
Okay. That's interesting. I would say.
Ideally, I mean, I can move like here if that makes it simpler. But as long
Yeah,
as there's room.
that may make it simpler.
Okay,
So you enlarge in this space.
that's my action.
Mm-hmm.
Slice is going to run here and attack this person thing.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
It's a 17 on the dice plus stuff.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah. And that is 6 points of force damage.
All right. 6 points of damage. That was on the one on the left?
Yeah, that one. This one right here.
Cool. All right. It is now these guys' turns. So. Alright, so that's gonna be. So this guy up here is just going to ready an action to shoot any of these that try to run. The rest of them. So that's gonna be 2 on Amber, and then oh, they can't get to Sebastian because he's in a magical dome.
Oh,
So
well.
this
Yeah,
one will go
baby.
here.
Is that one
Also
frightened?
Attack Amber. Oh, that's true. That is true. These guys run away, or at least this guy does.
I think the one next to him also. One by icons.
It's not these guys' turn yet.
Oh.
It's the mace guy's turn.
What's Lisa's initiative?
This guy will run up to here.
I'm liking the better
Excellent.
lace now, by the way.
I know. I was kind of sad that you didn't have you were visible because I was like, oh, look, guess whose swords those are? You sure you want to fuck with us? You got this, Raven. You have the knights with you. That's why I was like, you'll be fine.
Yeah, that was my thinking. Maybe not.
Okay, so this guy down here was. Actually, could this guy get? Where was he? He was like here, so he could have gotten. Was he there? I can't fucking remember. This guy was here. Could he have gotten? No. Okay. So. This guy down here is just going to. He's holding. Actually, both these guys are holding attacks for if anybody steps out of the dome in their sort of space. And then that'll be. We'll do the NPCs first. So that's. Some attacks against Amber.
Come on, Amber.
That's 2 hits on Amber, so she takes. Where the hell did my pen go? Alright. And then 2 more attacks. That's a natural 20 is one of them.
Yikes.
Amber?
Oh no. Amber!
She's all right for now. As
Now?
you watch as both of these men run up and just start wailing on Amber with maces, 2 attacks each. And then that's going to be 2 attacks, actually 4 attacks on Slice, and 4 attacks on Bender.
Slice 3.0 incoming.
2 attacks on Raven, and then 4 attacks on this knight. So we'll do the knight first as
2?
well.
Oh.
It's okay. I don't know what their modifier
That's
is, but it's possible I can make it myself unhittable against them. So
That's a miss and a natural 20, and then
That's a pretty funny statement.
that's 2 misses.
oh, there's a lot of nat 20s. Oh, can you stop?
I'll try.
Desist.
All right. And so, on Slice, that's no shit. That's 2 more natural 20s. 2?
What?
Criminal.
Goodbye, Slice.
Slice takes. Well, actually, I'll do the other 2 attacks now. So the other 2 are a 23 and a 14.
The 14 misses.
Okay, Slice takes a total of 21 points of damage.
Cool.
It was good to have Slice back for a bit.
Slice 3.0.
He's okay.
No,
Well, Slice 1.0 was rebuilt a lot. This is a new model because
This is not none
Slice
of the
1.0.
original. We left his parts
2.1.
behind.
in a building.
Yeah, we left his bits
2.1.
behind.
Where did we leave him?
In the
Yeah.
tower that we did exploded.
Yeah, he was on the top.
He's
and when
gone.
we pull it out, this is all me.
Because I sent him up to tank for you guys. So
Listen,
and
All right,
Mr.
and then,
Bandit Captain was nasty.
So,
Big bully.
Yeah,
Bit of a rude
I think it's
dude.
fine. It'll work.
Sexy abs.
at least
So,
within 5 feet of the creature. All right, interesting. So, these attacks don't have advantage on you, Raven. So it's just 2 straight rolls.
Oh, do they have
Okay.
That's an
tactics?
8 and a.
Ooh, boy.
Yep.
Okay. No. Okay.
And, and
this
a
explains
21.
the natural 20s at least. All right.
yeah, the 21 hits.
All right, 5 points of damage.
I didn't realize these were all.
And Bender.
No.
How many natural 20s, Saul?
That's at least 5?
That's a 13 and natural 20.
Okay. The 13 doesn't hit.
And that is a 20 total and an 18.
Is that all the attacks? Oh no, there's the one. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, that was 4 attacks.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
think we need to nerf
And
Nerf.
to nerf Julie.
Yep.
so you take, that was 2 hits and a crit. So you take 18 points of bludgeoning damage.
There's the
That sounds
No,
like
there's
the
the 20
title to a really
and then
bad D&D
it was 2
sitcom.
hits with the crit, right? Because it was the 20 and then you rolled a non-natural 20.
It was a 20, 20, 20, 20, and an 18. Does an 18 miss?
Yeah. I have my shield.
Javen?
Yeah, my shield.
Okay. Oh, you have your shield out. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Then
Can't deal with
that's
big
13 points of damage. Sorry.
he's too chunky.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do?
He's just large.
I'm guessing a
Beef
kaiju fight.
turtle.
Like a giant turtle just smashing things up with his shield. Just like,
Godzilla versus
However,
King Kong?
make
Big
2
Bender.
concentration checks
Uh,
to maintain Big Bender.
Ooh. All right, we're good on the first one. I rolled as low as I could. Okay, the second one's good. I have a +6 to con, so it was first one was a 10, And the second was a lot. 20 something. We're good.
You're good. That's their turn. Oh man, I should just make that one turn because immediately after that is the other kind of ad. So we'll just make that one turn. All right. This guy runs. And they get saves again. Actually, this guy is no longer afraid. His friend is still afraid.
Well, he should be.
Maybe it's at the end of their
what the
turn
fuck?
they
Yeah.
get to save. So.
Yeah, end of turn. So
It's at least,
we'll
you know,
just-
a bit of CC.
it was a good play. Good play.
Thanks.
Is my camera gone?
Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah.
you were
You
spinning.
cease to exist.
Fantastic.
We're good.
Oh,
What's it like to
Okay.
not exist anymore?
Blissful.
Mongus.
Relieving.
That was dark. This one will shoot at Amber. This one's gonna hold an attack. This one's gonna hold an attack.
Cowards.
And this one will run up here and shoot Raven.
Oh, no, never mind.
And then this one will shoot Bender. And this one will make a melee attack against Bender. And then this one will shoot, like, this knight.
I'm more afraid of the big turtle than me, who literally murdered.
yeah, I'm just like, I don't know.
You're not currently near one of its allies.
That's true.
My good friend Vesper is here,
This
and
may be
she's
why.
going to murder someone next round.
So, that's...
Do you say that in character?
My big friend Vesper is
Yeah,
here.
she's going to murder you.
And she's going to murder one of you next round.
What is this round that you speak of?
What's
Bender?
around?
Just you wait.
Now they're confused. They're taking mental damage right now.
Yeah.
Yes.
Existential
So am
crisis
I.
damage.
Honestly, I think having to deal with us is generally just
Disadvantage
mental
on the-
damage.
Like disadvantage on the attack rolls, right?
Right.
Surely.
And then against Raven, that's a 12.
That misses.
Alright, and then this guy is flanking with his friends, so I'm gonna give him advantage. That's still only a 15 to hit.
Nah.
Yeah, the 12 missed, right?
On Raven, I think
Raven.
so.
Yeah. 12. Yeah, 12 misses me. My AC is 15.
Alright. That's their turn. It's Krasen's go.
Pause jam.
Fuck him up.
He'll run up to this guy that's right here and take 2 attacks. And one of them's gonna miss, but the other's gonna hit.
I'll
And
make
he
them
deals
better takes.
some damage.
I'm just looking at this sandy-haired woman over here on the right, just completely alone and going, ooh.
You should ask to go do first. Can't just take the slave.
Sure,
with
it'll
us.
be fine.
She's just gonna start mowing down the slave.
Also,
All right. Next up, it is the archer
realize
guy's
just-
turn. That was
Wow.
shouting at all of you very rudely.
Oh, that dude.
and realize, oh fuck, there's a lot.
The man with the papers.
Yep.
My fireball.
He's gonna shoot. He's gonna shoot at Krasen.
Ooh, old enemies.
No. Yeah, he's gonna shoot at Krasen. I did roll for it. And he hits both. Actually, no. He hits once. And does some damage.
At least the nat 20s have slowed down.
No, Sol's just saving the nat 20s for us, not the NPCs.
Mhm,
Ah,
mhm,
yeah,
mhm.
true.
Please, let's not lose any more knights.
That's his
character.
turn.
Get me down to 1 HP again. You won't.
Sitsi, it is your turn.
Oh, hi.
Kill them all, Ditzy.
Right.
Murder.
Murder,
See
murder.
the dome around me and Sebastian sort of shimmers out of existence, and it's almost like the broken glass is just sort of like been hovering in the air around where the dome was. Rather than hearing in a horrible sound, you see all of this convalesce in this area over here, in between these three. I don't know if I can hit them all. I can't.
Who are you trying to hit?
The ones underneath us. Yeah.
So
So it's 10 foot radius.
15,
I don't know if they would have
10.
moved.
I don't think you can get him with. This guy's too far away. I
okay.
think.
Yeah, you can hit 2. You can hit any 2 of them.
Okay, I hit the two closest.
Well, you can hit.
Yeah. So
And that
you see
is
the dome sort of like rush
a-
towards them, and suddenly, behind them, explodes into a horrible sound.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Classic.
Shatter.
Con saves.
Theater. Oh, and-
I'm rolling so well, you guys.
oh
What if you didn't
piss
though?
off.
Stop. Just stop.
You
Just-
don't
just-
have
I'm
to roll
I'm
well,
s-
though.
Stop.
You don't
Have you considered
I'm
not
so
doing
sorry.
so?
We're playing on hard mode, guys. You know.
That is.
Why do I hear boss music?
That's an 18. That's 2 18s. I rolled 2 16s.
Well, that's 2 saves, but you still take half damage, so 3d8.
Big
I
D8.
knocked them
Big
up.
D8. Get your biggest
big?
D8s, Leah. Find the biggest ones you have.
The chunkiest one.
Yeah.
Alright, I can only find 2, so we have to sit in suspense. Alright, we got.
Holding.
Oh, that's nice. Well, it was 2 1s and a 5. 7. Oh, half.
All right. So, half to 3.
Yay!
You've still got movement and bonus action, but actually, as the dome drops, these 2 guys that were holding their attacks take an attack at each of you. These guys' melee attacks are just out of range, so they don't. So, Sebastian, that's an 8, and Zitzi, that's a 14.
I think that's my AC. Yeah, that's my AC.
All right,
Remember
you
when your AC
take
was like 11?
5
we were
points
like,
of damage.
no, you were armor.
I will use my reaction for Hellish Rebuke.
Yes.
Oh shit! All right.
Oh. Burn him
Yeah, let's say
alive.
it's this
another
guy that you
occasion.
missed with the shadow with the shatter, but now he's got to make a dex save,
Heck him up.
and that's a 12.
Yes, it hits! Ha doing the Zitsy special, take one look at him, give him a big old middle finger, and then snap my fingers
Right.
in his direction. Where's my D10s? There you are. Well, that's a bit better. That's 11 fire damage.
11 fire damage against this guy. As he fires out and then just burns up in flames for a moment, you can see his hair has been completely burned off.
I laugh at him.
I imagine so, yeah. You've got a bonus action and your movement.
Yeah, you can move.
So that was my bonus action, so I will move back to here.
I think that was your reaction to Hellish
Oh.
Rebuke, so
Excellent. In that case, ooh, oh, everyone's in a shit situation, aren't they? I'm gonna give inspiration to Raven. I can't see.
Okay.
Wait, are you?
Raven, you feel inspired.
Yeah, fuck it. You can do some big damage.
All right. Next up is the woman in armor. Who can she get to this guy? She just barely can.
Present no.
So she's also actually, let me think. She was here. No, she's gonna see the bigger threat is
Yes.
this way. So first she's gonna.
Shut.
She's got a what?
Nothing. I was just complaining.
Okay.
You were just whining.
Just whining about my robot. I just fixed it.
That's a 16 to hit.
That hits.
10 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Oh, it's
Just
still
a
up. All
slice of
right.
beef, we're starting to get along as well.
And
Barely.
that's only an 11 to hit.
That misses.
All right. Technically, she could have flanked to get advantage, but I won't recon that. All right. That's her turn. The knights get to go now. And Della will back up to kind of next to you, Zitzi, and all three will make some attacks against. Let's say one for each of these guys that are engaged. That's another natural 20.
Yes.
Yeah. It's a good
Um,
nat 20 this
I'll
time.
take it that time.
I'll take
That's
it.
a miss, and that's
I'll take it.
Going second mode.
Player characters hate her. Learn her secret trick to natural 20s every roll.
It's the DM buff.
Oh. Alright, so this yeah, we'll say this guy takes that damage, or not that. And then this guy takes what does he take? He takes that amount of damage. Well, no, that amount of damage. And then Andela will use a bonus action to heal. Is anyone injured? Actually,
Slice?
anyone gotten injured?
Yeah.
I'm down a little bit, but not bad.
I took 5.
I'm a little bit.
I took 13.
I'm fine.
Okay, Andela will throw a healing word to you,
Hog.
Bender.
I mean, Slice
You
way
heal
more hurt,
5.
but
If he's a robot.
Yeah, but yeah, it's a robot. She doesn't know how that shit works. That's 5 points of healing to you, Bender.
cool. Hog. We'll take it.
Do 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 do. Top of the order is Vesper.
Well,
Who's next for Vesper?
we'll do what I know best. And I'm gonna run up to this person. I'm gonna stab with my dagger.
All right. I'll give you advantage on this because you're flanking with Big Bender.
Give me a crit. This is actually one of the worst rolls I could have got on advantage. It's a 12 to hit.
12 just hits.
Oh,
They are not wearing armor.
A natural 1 and a natural 4. So
Ooh wee.
yeah. It hits, so it's just
Mm.
attack. So, if I do- that is 22 points of damage.
All right. And he's still up. Do you roll a short or scimitar attack?
What else would I go for in section? Yeah, I will once again stab with the other hand.
All right.
Mark him.
I shit you not, I rolled 2 natural 1s.
Huge.
Oh no.
Huge.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Now we know who Julie stole her luck from.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I miss.
Yeah, sorry about that.
The miss.
Yeah. The first attack, as you stab this guy in the back with your dagger, and then you come in with the scimitar, and he kind of quickly turns around and just catches the scimitar and pushes you back.
Not as weak as you look.
New weapon. Do this.
And I will. So what was that? 10 feet of movement. So I will then. I'm actually gonna.
So that
No,
was 21 points of damage, you said,
Yeah,
on the first
21.
attack? Cool.
And I'm gonna be really. No, actually, I can't. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, I'll stay there.
Alright. Amber will use a bonus action to disengage from this bullshit. And we'll shoot this guy up here. And that... Oh shit. Amber's rolling terribly, but those still hit. Because these guys have Garbo AC.
Where is Amber's natural 20?
Yeah, that's enough damage. You watch as Amber backs up and quickly notches and releases 2 arrows, and they both sink into this guy's neck, and he falls.
Ah.
Hell,
yeah.
Oh.
Sebastian.
Alrighty. There's still a lot of people down here. You said my fear's still going on one guy. Yes.
Mm-hmm. Correct.
Loki. Oakley. Dokely. I will. Is there a good line here? Nah, not really.
There's kind of one from Krasden down.
Yeah. I was thinking what my most optimal move is. But I do think it may be going here and doing that line like down like this.
All right.
If you can see my line.
Yeah, I see it. So,
yeah, that line. I
that's
bonus
3 dex
action,
saves.
pull out the bow, and then
Line attack.
And roll your damage. Oh shit, that's another natural 20.
Oh my god.
And then a 12 and a 6. So
That's gotta be what, 7? 7? That's what.
well, it's 18 damage, and then so 9.
to be
for
fair,
the
I'm rolling a lot of dice during this fight.
I mean,
so
yeah.
Also a lot of advantage
But
on all
still.
those melee attacks.
Mm-hmm.
The natural 20 to the saves, though, that is bullshit. Natural 20 on like 10 advantage melee attacks. Yeah, that happens. Natural 20s on saves? Come on.
To be fair though, I'd rather a nat
Alright.
20 get used on a save than an attack.
Yeah.
as your needle arrow rips through these 3 guys, the one in front kind of dodges just barely out of the way, seeing it coming, but the other 2 were too far behind, and it tears through him. Raven.
Okay, using my action, I will break out my wings, so my spectral wings appear out of my back, and I will use my movement to fly 10 feet in the air and 15 feet back, and I will take the attack opportunity.
That you do. You take, or that's a 17 to hit.
That hits.
5 points of damage.
Okay, it's fine by me. So I am now 10. So I'll be here, but 10 feet in the air, and then using my bonus action, I'll command my spirit. It is going to hover down 5 feet, so it's within 5 feet of these 2 people down here, and then it's just going to use its fiery teleportation and bamf 10 feet back up in the air. But I need a dex save from those 2.
From which 2?
From the 2 down here around my spirit.
There's
only one down there. You might be desynced.
Oh,
You didn't think?
yeah,
Smash,
I am.
Smash
Okay.
that refresh button.
Yeah, it's just my roll 20 takes a while to
Yeah.
refresh. Is the
There's one here. I'm sorry. One here, one here. Oh,
No
ping.
coyotes.
All the dudes. Hear you?
I'm loading in now. Come on, internet. Oh, I'm way too zoomed in. Okay. If that's the case, I will just. I'll just do a regular flame seed on the one guy next to the spirit. It's not going to move or anything.
All right, attack roll.
What does it do? 15.
That hits.
4 points of fire damage.
All right, and next up is the civilians will continue cowering. Bender, it's your go.
Okay, so the one to the left of me is a ranged person. They're just fighting with melee. Is that my understanding?
And it seems like they could use either.
Okay.
It seems like all of these people have both crossbows and melee options.
Okay, but these two guys seem like they're a bit meaner. Close.
A bit meaner.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll go for the one to my right. With me old warhammer. Just smash him.
All
That
right.
is a 18 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, so that is a D8 and a D. Oh. D8 and a D4. Oh, damage,
Alright.
please. That is 7, 8 damage.
8 damage. All right. Second attack.
Yep, same guy. Oh, that's 12?
12 still hits.
Hold on, 4. Oh, a little better damage. That is 6, 11 points of damage.
All right. You're rolling your extra
Yeah,
big
D4.
damage, right?
Yeah, that's a D4. That's why I rolled a
Alright,
1 and
yeah.
a 3 on my D8. So yeah,
Cool.
yeah.
For sure.
I hate
Very
when that
cool.
happens.
Very cool.
All right.
Slice is going to take the repair bonus action
Sure.
and recovers. 8 plus 11 is 11. 8 plus 8, or 8 plus 3 is 11. I'm very good at math.
All right.
Recover 11 hit points.
Can I say on my turn? Sorry, can I say on my turn that I moved my spirit as well? I forgot about movement.
Sure.
It's just gonna chill.
What do you want
Just
to?
move here. Still 10 feet in the air, but it's just gonna move, scaring this guy's way.
Okay.
Yeah, but I will stay there.
Cool. All right. The thugs get to go. So first, I'll do some movement on them.
Bunch of
This guy will back up to here and continue having his crossbow trained on these civilians. This one is gonna move up to here, and this one's gonna move up to here, and this one's gonna move up to here.
Oh no.
And all right, so that'll be. And this one will move. Well, that one won't move, but this one will move here. And so that'll be 4 attacks against this knight, 2 attacks against this knight, and then. All right, so I'll resolve that first. So that's 1 hit. Alright, just 1 hit. And then 2 misses. Alright, so this one takes 5 points of damage. Now, That's going to be 4 attacks against Bender, 4 attacks against Slice. I'm going to say 4 attacks against Sebastian and 2 attacks against Zitzi. All of these have advantage.
Let's go.
Oh,
It'll be fine.
Is this a new round?
Yes.
Do I have my reaction
Yeah.
still?
You
Have you had
used
your
it
turn?
on your turn, so I'm going to say no.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get it back at the top of your turn, I'd say. So, Bender, that's a natural 20 and a 19.
Natural 20 hits.
All right. And that's another 19 and a lower. So that's 1 natural 20 against you, 8 points of damage.
Okay. On check. I'm good. How much damage?
All right. Against
still be.
That was
8. Against Slice, that is a 15 to hit and a 17 to hit,
with it.
10 points of damage. And then that is a 22 to hit.
Slice?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
5 more points of damage.
Okay.
Slice still good.
Stop. But he's not broken yet.
And that's a 17 to hit.
On Slice, yeah, that I.
5 more points of damage.
And he's sad robot noises.
No.
Right.
Oh, sad.
All right.
I haven't
Sebastian.
needed to use shield because it's only natural 20s that have been hitting me. I hate it.
That's a 17 to hit and a 21 to hit.
Yep. God, I wish I could take shield.
And that's a 13 to hit, and that's a natural 20.
Well, the 13 misses at least.
18 points of damage.
We gotta kill these pack tactics.
And then Zitzi, that's an 8 to hit and a 20 total to hit.
Yeah, one of the second one on it.
Should I just count this as one big
5 points of damage.
concentration check?
No, you got hit 3 times. That's, are you concentrated?
Here.
Oh, right, fear.
Only 3 10 DC 10s.
Uh-oh.
Nothing to be afraid of.
Oh, no.
Hey, I have a constitution save bonus of 1. What am I supposed to do? I rolled a 6. I mean,
All right.
Just take war
Alright,
faster.
Fear drops, and
it's like
it's
my
technically not the
only
end of these guys'
concentration
turns
spell,
when it
dude.
drops. So, I'm gonna say he uses his entire turn to get back there, and that's his go. And I believe that's it for their attacks. Next up, it is the other type of ad. Yep. This guy will use his entire turn getting back to there, and then that's gonna be an attack on Krasen, an attack on Sebastian, an attack on Zitzi, an attack on this knight, and an attack on that knight, and a melee attack on Bender. So.
Vesper? Oh.
Against the knights.
You want
Actually,
Vesper to get hurt?
it would
That's
be
kinda
Vesper.
messed up.
'Cause-
Yeah.
No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't be Vesper. You have a feeling they're going for people that are engaged with their allies at the moment.
Kill him,
That is,
Pack tactics be strong.
I'm doing it.
that's a miss on those knights,
I'm just
and
not
a
rolling
miss on
that.
Krasen.
Well, at least the knights won't die.
Why would you say something like that?
I believe in the knights. They're very powerful.
You're just taunting. You're just taunting Julie.
Oh no, if we all die, then we just play as the knights as our next characters. Easy.
No,
Uh,
if my character dies, I'm gonna be so upset. I'm gonna make Julie have to deal with an absolute just nightmare of a character. I'm just gonna make the most annoying possible character. Hey, you brought this on yourself.
That's fair. So, Zitzi, that's a 12 to hit.
Nope.
And Sebastian, that's a 9 to hit.
Nice.
Woo!
And Bender, he still has advantage.
Yay!
The downside of being enlarged is that it's very easy to surround you.
Fair.
That is a... Sorry, 17 to hit.
No.
Okay. That's their go. Krazen's turn. He's come. He'll attack this guy. Since he's right in front of him. Both hit. And that's quite a bit of damage. Oh shit. No, yeah, he straight up kills this man.
Hell yeah.
With these two massive greatsword swings, just carves into him, and
shit.
this guy goes down. And Crescent kind of turns to you, Sebastian, and goes, "I got your back."
Hell yeah.
It is now the archer's turn. You didn't learn his name. He has a name. He didn't like your attack, Sebastian, so he's also going to attack you.
Oh no.
That's a 12 to hit and a 23 to hit.
Well, 23 hits. The other.
13 points of damage.
Are you still up?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Not for long, but yeah.
Zitzi.
Exciting. I knew what I wanted to do, but now I must do other things. No. What do I want to do? No. Okay, I'm gonna Crown of Madness the one in front of me.
Gosh.
I wanna
Okay.
do- yeah.
That's a
I'll do that one.
wisdom save.
I swear to God. I swear to God.
No bonus to wisdom, so that's a 13.
Wait. Yes, I get it. Succeed. Yes. Number 14.
All right. He is Crown of Madness.
Go.
Hog champion. That means you're my bitch now, which is what
As a
Is that the verbal commands to the
fucking hell. All right, you have a bonus action.
I would save the bonus action.
All right. And do you move?
I do, in fact. I attempt to the best of my ability to hide behind Raven's cape.
I'm 10 feet in the
Okay.
Yeah, it's the best of my ability, you know.
Fair.
All right. You get at least one attack of opportunity. I post Crown of Madness to see if he gets to make an attack, even though you've madnessed him. Charmed by you, so he doesn't get to attack you. Cool. You do get one attack. That's a 15 to hit.
Ooh, I'll hit.
5 points of bludgeoning damage. Make a concentration check for madness.
Oh, come on.
If it drops, that'd be so sad.
What's the
no.
Constitution saving throw.
yep, con. 11.
11's enough.
Fear.
Next up, it is the woman in armor's turn. Bender isn't here, but she's gonna attack him. In fact, she was right here, so can she get... No, she can't quite flank, but...
You're getting attacked.
I know. Yeah, no, I could hear.
You are... You're getting
Is it
hell
above
attack.
a
Actually,
20?
I think she's also got an extra thing she could do. I should check if that's what she wants to do instead.
Why would she do an extra thing?
Extra things are for sillies.
Oh, all right. That's an action. Okay, she doesn't want to do that. She wants to hit you.
Why?
A little bit rude.
So that is a 17 to hit and a 14 to hit.
Now. Right off the turtle shell.
Right.
Bonk.
For sure, for sure. The knights get to go. They'll make 3 attacks. And Vesper, you're on deck. Mandela hits.
Yeah.
Hey,
So
Where's the big cleric spells, Andella?
and then
Why
she'll
does
throw a
it-
healing.
Fireball, yeah.
She'll throw a second level healing word your way, Sebastian, because you got fucked up.
That's good. I don't have to do that my turn anymore.
I'm a
9 points of
fan.
healing to you, Sebastian.
Nice.
No.
That doubled my health.
Og.
Can you survive another round?
It depends how violent they are.
Just don't get hit.
Yeah. Just don't get hit, lol.
It's been working okay.
It's that easy. That easy.
Vesper.
Well, I'm gonna
Mark 'em.
do what I do best. Although I'm gonna feel like I'm gonna be I'm just gonna stab the one in front of me with my dagger. Oh god, my dice are so bad tonight. But it's 15 to hit.
That hits.
Sick.
You can choose whether or not you want a sneak attack, by the way,
Oh, yeah.
if you didn't want to.
Yeah. Okay. I'm not gonna sneak because I think this guy's really mistake. So that's just this, which is 11 points of damage.
That's enough. You finish him off with your dagger,
Og.
slitting his throat.
And then I'm going to, whilst he's fallen, I'm gonna run and just push over his falling corpse and laugh. And then I'm going to stab this one that's been harassing Bender with my new scimitar.
Okay.
Not advantage.
Stab and laugh.
It's a 20 total.
That definitely hits.
Yeah.
The old classic stab and laugh.
Yeah. It's sneak. No, it's not that
I
many.
do love a good old S&L.
That old classic.
11 points of damage. Again.
All right.
And then, there's so much going on up here, but also, I want to. I feel so useless. No, I'm gonna stay with Bender. Bender needs me. I'll stay up here.
Okay. Amber will once again bonus action disengage just to like right here. And attack the one next to you, Sebastian. Both actually. No, yeah, both hit. She's got a great bonus. And they have terrible AC. So oh god. Not quite enough to kill him, but he gets fucked up by those arrows, you can see, Sebastian.
I'll take it.
Good. Finish him off, Seb.
It is your turn, Sebastian.
Huge. Well, I mean, I'll go for it, you know. He's already ouched up. I'll swap to... Yeah, there's still the yeah, it's technical terminology. I understand you might not be familiar with it. At a 15-foot cone, if I blasted it this way, it wouldn't hit the horsies or something, right? I could just hit these two guys in front of me.
Yeah, you could avoid hitting the horses.
So I will bonus action swap around to ribbons. Actually, I think I'd already have them summoned.
Alright.
And then I will ribbon sweep and just shoot out the ribbons to knock them back. That's a strength save for both of them.
Alright, strength save. That's a 13 and a 22.
Oh, it's just 8 damage, but then they're pushed 10 feet away and knocked prone on a failed save. I probably should have just gone for actual attacks.
No, not a 13, a 12, but...
It doesn't matter.
And then, yeah, 12 and a 21. Okay.
I should have just gone for normal attacks. Probably would have done more damage.
Does a 12 fail or succeed?
My DC is 14. So yeah, one guy fails.
Okay. Yeah. And that's 8. Does it get halved if they...
Yeah, they take half damage if they pass. And if they
so
fail, they take the full damage.
Is... Even though he succeeded, that is just enough on this guy in front of you.
Yes.
And the other guy gets pushed 10 feet and made prone.
Alright, 10 feet from you would be like... He kind of
pushed
like...
into the horses.
Yeah, he doesn't quite get pushed the full way because he slams into the side of the horse, who's very angry at that, and he takes the damage and is prone now. Do you want to move?
Nowhere looks like a nice time. I guess I'll move a bit over this way to be like with the group, so I'm not isolated. Oh, but then I'm leaving Krasen alone. I don't want to leave my boy.
You got it.
I'll just back up a little bit, you know, right in front of the refugees. Ready to go.
Okay.
Nice.
You got it. Raven.
Okay.
How many can you kill?
Yeah. I will cast at 3rd level Scorching Ray.
Okay.
Two
So that is 4
beams onto
rays.
this one, and then 1 for each of these guys.
Alright, roll some attacks.
Okay, so for the first 2, one of those is a natural fucking 20. The
Fuck 'em
other
up.
is a
Hell yeah.
total.
Funny.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
That's on the sandy
So-
person.
Question. Whenever I cast a spell that deals fire damage or that heals while I have my spirit up, I add a D8. Does the D8 get doubled as well? for the nat 20.
Sure.
Okay, so I'll roll the damage. So 2d6 for do I need to roll
Just
2
roll.
extra dice for the crit, or just double the?
Yeah, roll 66 and then 2d8.
Okay, so the 66, I can only do 5 at a time. So 5 plus 6, 15 plus 2d8.
Mhm.
21 points of fire damage.
Alrighty.
And then the next ray onto this one is a 12 to hit.
That still hits.
Awesome. I'll just do all the damage in roll 20. Nice. So it's 10 on that one, and then the last ray to the one at the top is an 18 plus 8, so 26 for 6 points of fire damage.
All right.
Okay.
As you just kind of soar further into the air and just shoot these 4 beams of fire down, raining fire.
Oh, I forgot something. Because I'm flying and I have my wings. I can plus 6 to 1 attack per turn. So I'll add that plus 6 onto that one. That plus 6 is radiant damage if that matters.
Plus 6 damage. That's cool.
And then for my bonus action, I'll command my spirit to just shoot a flame seed at this guy.
Alright.
Which is a 14 to hit for 10 points of fire damage. No. 7 points of fire damage.
Okay. Yeah. Dealing out
Good. You done
so
enough
much damage.
fire damage?
Huge.
Hell yeah.
I said kill them all. You didn't kill anyone, but you did a lot of damage.
So much.
Fucked him up.
The civilians
It's the effort that counts.
Exactly.
continue to cower. They are scared. Bender.
Yep. Which one of these looks the most hurt around me?
The one to your right above the woman in armor is fucked up.
All right. He dies first.
The one above you is pretty fucked up as well because it got burnt and stabbed.
Yeah.
He's pretty fucked
That
up.
is a 15 to hit.
Yeah, they're both injured. Definitely.
That is 8 plus 5, which is 13 points of damage.
Oh yeah, he is very dead.
Lit. And who's in the one above me? Is the next most beat up?
Yeah.
All right. Just trying to clear out the trash. That's a 22 to hit.
For sure.
There we go. 8 plus 5 is another 13 points of damage.
13. All right, he's still standing very early.
Or lit. I have a free bonus action now. Does anyone on my squad look real bad?
I've been there.
And likely to get hit. How's Krasen looking?
Yeah, Sitsi and Sebastian are both pretty injured. Krasen's all right. He hasn't taken too many knocks.
I will activate the radiant property of... Oh, I've been forgetting to fucking use the goddamn radiant weapon I have. It's fine. It's been 2 weeks. I will use the radiant property and it'll shed bright light in a 30-foot radius.
Sure.
Bonus action. That's all I got. Well,
Right.
Hammer's glowing now.
And it's now a bunch of these guys' turns. They're, would you believe, they're gonna come over to the big guy
Little
and attack him.
Did we not see what happened to the last group of
completely
people that were by the
forgot
big guy?
about my Warhammer. Oh well.
So they are around you. This guy continues to keep his crossbow trained on civilians. This guy is going to use an action to dash to here. This guy moves to here. And that's 2 more attacks on this knight, 1 more attack on this knight. And then the rest are on you guys.
Wait, I trying to
No,
map
4 more attacks.
the other guy.
Oh, right. Which one's Crown of Madness?
Whichever one was still underneath us.
This one right here.
I think
All right.
Yeah.
He, the only creature within his range is a horse, so he attacks a horse.
No!
No, wait.
What have you done?
It's a creature that I mentally choose. So I could just not choose.
Yeah, if you don't choose, then he gets to make his attack as normal. His turn is normal.
But we need the horses! Ah! What have I done?
Yeah, it's up to you. Make a choice.
The horses are
Shit.
more valuable than you are. If we lose the horse, we can't bring back Lace.
Yeah, but if I mentally choose myself, I don't think I can.
No.
You just say
Yeah.
do it.
Other than itself, I could choose myself, and then I can hellish rebuke.
You're not within its range at the moment.
Oh yeah, that's true.
But if it just takes
Balls.
its attack normally, you could hellish
Yeah.
rebuke it if assuming it attacks you.
Okay, it's the greater good. I'll attack the horse.
Okay.
What? If we lose the
I think
horse,
he just gets 1 attack with Crown of Madness.
fucked.
We can bring it back.
Make a melee attack. He
I'm
misses the horse.
touching
It's fine.
head.
Oh, okay.
He rolled a
right.
7.
Right, it's close.
You get to live for now, Leah.
Did you really choose the horse over yourself?
Yes.
We can bring
That's
you
a
back.
20 on this night.
I can't cast Revivify on a horse.
You can actually.
Yeah, you can.
You have
Creature.
made me deathly
Fuck
afraid
the
of
horses
death.
then.
I like how you're on the other side of the horse and it's like, oh wait, I can revivify it? Let him die.
It's just weird you can't die.
Suffering doesn't matter.
The horse is the only way we bring Lace back to the city.
We figure it out.
Figure it out.
all good.
I can turn into a horse for 6 hours. a day.
SMH
6
my
hours,
head.
not 8.
Zitzi is chaotic.
Better than
Alright,
one horse.
chaotic good.
Not a good.
Yeah, it's the greater good.
You're great.
If I don't live, maybe
alright.
other people die.
I'm not sure I can SMH my head
Yep,
anymore
yep.
than I already
Yep.
am.
2 attacks land on these knights. So
That horse.
you're a little roughed up now. And that is 6 attacks at advantage against Bender.
Ah!
No, wait, not 6. Not 6. No, yeah, 6. Sorry.
2,
Wow.
4, 6.
Raising his hopes, crushing him to the ground.
Sandy person is 8. I'm just gonna call them Sandy because you know they have sandy hair.
Call him Sandru.
That's a natural
Sandra.
20.
Yes.
Oh my god.
I mean, still a woman. So, Sandy
you know what?
works.
On the natural 20, who hit me?
The fucked up guy.
Fucked up guy? Never mind.
Okay.
I like to imagine just
And then
this natural 20 Bender actually in character. Who hit me?
Ooh,
yeah, 16, so that misses. That's a 22 and a 23.
Okay, I'm gonna cast fucking shield then, and then don't talk to me unless it's below a 25.
Okay.
For-
They physically can't roll that unless they crit. So
Good.
we'll just see if this last one crits. He doesn't. So you
I
take
really, for a
from the
second,
crit
thought you were gonna say
8
he
points of
does.
damage.
And a con check. I'm good. 6, you said?
Alrighty. 8.
8. Oh, my B.
Ocho. Alright. That's their turn. And the archers now. This guy will move up to here, and then Krasen's not within reach of an ally, so I'm gonna say 2 attacks against Sebastian, an attack against this knight, an attack against all 3 knights actually, an attack against Zitzi. So against the knights,
It could be
that's
worse.
a natural 1 and a... So that's and then that misses. Actually, no, against Andela that hits. So and you can see the knight Gowan looks pretty fucked up now after that arrow.
They've got a cleric.
They're going to regret it.
I hate that I laughed at that.
This is what I live for.
The disappointment of your peers.
Yeah, baby.
Alright, sorry. I my brain stopped working for a second. So that's 2 against Sebastian. And that's that's a 6 and a 10.
Woo!
And against Zitzi, that's a 7.
Hey!
Nice. Nice.
It's all coming together.
And it is now Krasen's turn. He's gonna march on forward and take 2 attacks. And both are gonna hit and do fuck tons of damage. And that's his turn. And it is now the archery dude who seems to have some level of authority in this terrible band of awful people. And he is going to he's gonna attack you 2 more times, Sebastian.
Beautiful.
He wants to start
I
knocking
shouldn't
some
have made
people
the
down.
pun. I shouldn't have made the pun. I see how it is.
Actually, who's looking more bloodied between how much you got, Zitzi?
Ooh, 29.
No, yeah, he goes for Sebastian.
Yeah.
He wants to knock people down. So that's a 21 and a 12.
21 hits.
I will cutting words the attack roll or damage roll. I'll cutting words the damage roll.
Okay. So roll a d8.
Solid.
Log jump. Right, okay. Where are you? Dice. 6.
6. Okay, so you only take 7 points of damage then.
I see.
Only 7.
Like half damage?
Not bad.
Nice.
Alrighty. And he doesn't like how close he is, so he's gonna back up just a bit. And that's his turn.
Another coward.
Zitzi.
Yes, good. Good. I will poison spray the guy who just tried to kill Sebastian. Ooh. Did I poison spray or vicious mockery? Ooh. No, I said poison spray. Oh,
You'd have to get a little closer.
That's okay.
This guy's way over here.
Whereabouts is he? Is he the one underneath?
Oh yeah, like way down here. The one that just shot Sebastian?
He's arching. Okay, no, I'll do it towards the guy underneath me.
In fact, he didn't move until after, so let me check distances real quick. Okay, you were close enough to cutting words him.
Oh, okay.
You are no longer close enough to cutting words him because he backed up, but you were good for that.
Oh. Retrospective. Right, yeah, so, I'll poison spray, the one underneath.
Okay. The one that you have Crown of Madness, which I think is still going.
Yeah, it is, but he's not near anyone, so there's no point in keeping it going. Pain. Pepe pain.
Okay. You can choose to drop it just as a free action.
I dropped.
Okay.
Waste of turn. Feels bad, man. Yep, so that's a con save.
He got pushed away from the only person he might have attacked with that. So
Yeah. Because I saw them together and I was like, oh, opportunity. Pain.
Yeah, so poison spray. That's a 10.
That fails. That's 2d12.
Come up.
Which is a
Yeah.
14.
Come up, fuck him up.
14 poison.
Alright. Yeah, that does some pretty solid damage on this guy. As the poison kind of what does your poison look like, by the way? Is it like a glob of poison, or is it more like a cloud?
It's more like a tendril. I just go straight up the nose, like into the brain. Like stab.
That's terrible. I love
That's
it.
horrible.
Disgusting.
Oh boy.
It's the central nervous system, you know? Get it direct.
Oh, I can't unsee that now. That's tattooed into
None
my
of us
brain.
ever will. The woman in armor will swing around to give herself advantage, and will attack you twice, Bender. That is a 25 and a 23.
The 25 hits.
Do you still have
Alright.
shield up?
I have the whole round, yeah. That's why the 25 hits.
You take 10 points of slashing damage
Okay.
from this just like massive battle axe that she's carrying.
I'm good. Still big.
Cool. And yeah. That's her turn. She probably should have done the other thing, but it's too late now.
Why would you do that?
It would make it would make my job of simplifying this fight as much as I could more complicated. So it would be more dice to roll. So
Rude.
all right. And the knights will take an attack each as they have been doing. Miss, hit. And yeah, they're kind of just having their own battle against these three guys over here. Vesper.
Well, I'm gonna do what I do best. I'm gonna attack this one above, and real quick first with my dagger.
Alright.
It's a 19 to hit. I'm not gonna sneak this guy. So I'm gonna do 8 points. Is that math? No, 10 points of damage.
Alright, yeah, that's enough.
Cool. And then I'm going to run down here, and I'm going to stab Sandy with sword. With her.
All my friends hate Sandy.
Fuck Sandy. I'm gonna slice it in the scimitar.
Sure.
That is an 18 to hit.
18. She will parry that.
Ooh, boy.
Oh, we've got a fighter on our hands. Oh no.
To know. Good to know.
It's fine. It's fine.
To know that though.
Hey, she doesn't have a reaction. You can dip now.
I could anyway. I'm a swashbuckler.
So she could do that anyways.
But now I can dip.
Well, from her.
Yeah.
Alright, Amber will... do you want to dip?
No. I gotta stay by my boyfriend. No.
Hell yeah. My
Alright,
evasion tank buddy.
Amber will take an attack each at these two guys down here.
The actual tank and the evasion tank. What?
One of them somehow misses because that's a natural one. The other hits and it kills this guy.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, Krasin is free.
Krasin is a free app.
Internal. Words are hard. I'm gonna stop.
do, Sebastian.
My brain just powered down.
Oh.
No, I'll just stay where I am, and I'll just try to. How healthy is the fancy archer guy looking?
He's been hit a bit, but he's still pretty all right.
Which people are looking the lowest that I can see? I'm gonna try and pick off some people.
Outside of yourself.
Low blow. Come on.
That you can see, like both of these guys down here look pretty low.
Okay.
Pretty bloodied.
I would just go for 2 seeker shots, just to make sure I hit him.
All right.
I'll focus on one guy. Just we'll see if I finish him off with the first one actually. So first attack.
Okay.
Is a +7. Yeah, 20 to hit.
That hits.
And that's 6 damage.
It's 6 damage. He's still up.
Okay. I'll just take another shot at him then.
I'll
That's
just kill him then.
That's a 21.
Mhm.
And then 10 damage.
He is no longer among the living.
Excellent, excellent. Whittling him down, whittling him down. There we go.
I was just like, you know what? We're doing lots of things that are getting people low. Let's try to actually like
Yeah.
remove some enemies. That's less attacks we'll be taking.
Yep. The best offense is a good defense.
Oh boy.
Raven.
Yeah, I'm feeling really dumb. It's been too long since we've played. Guess what magic item I have? The gloves of missile snaring.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh.
I've only ever used them once before
buddy.
now. You know, like
Remember your
I've been able to use them
character
once before now, so I just completely forgot I had them.
I will fly over
Heartbreaking.
here, and on my way past, I will boop Sebastian on the head and cast a second level Cure Wounds. Because my Wildfire Spirit is still up, that's an extra D8 of healing you get. 2, 6, so 8, plus 4 is 12. 17 points of healing, Sebastian, you get.
Alright.
Huge.
Bonus action, Spirit, Flame Seed, the same guy. For a natural 20. Would you look at that?
Nice.
Love to see
Oh
it.
shit.
So that's
That's
2.
that's this guy down here.
This guy.
Alright.
So that is a 4 second roll and a 6. Let's go. 13 points of fire damage.
Nice.
He burns up in flames.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Ah.
That's my turn.
We're getting them.
Slowly but surely.
Slowly making Soul's life easier.
Fender.
Ooh, exciting. These are the ones above me look. I assume the Sandy doesn't look bad at all, right?
Not really bad at all. No.
Okay. Which are the two above me? I'll shift over here.
One's been hit like once.
All right. I'll go for that one.
And the other is looking completely healthy.
I'll go for the one that's been hit. That's a 14.
14 hits.
10 points of damage.
All right. Second attack.
17.
Hits.
8 points of damage.
All right.
Yeah, I'll just shift over a little bit.
As you swing twice with your big warhammer.
I'll even go over one more.
Oh yeah, that's true. You can.
Yeah. Flank me now, fam.
They're gonna flank you.
There. These are the guys with pack tactics anyway. They don't even need to flank, so.
Yeah, they don't. In fact, this guy's gonna go here,
No!
so he's giving the armored woman flanking.
Don't help Sandy. Bunch of jerks.
Sandy doesn't need help.
Fuck Sandy.
Language.
Fuck Sandy.
You should be under Sandy. What's she doing here?
Continues to control the crowd. He's looking a little antsy at this point, seeing the fight starting to maybe turn against them, but he
Better
still keeps his
run, boy.
crossbow trained on the refugees. And so that's 2 attacks against this guy. No, 4 attacks against this guy. This guy is going. Where's he gonna go? He.
I like that.
Oh shit.
Huh.
Okay, something interesting might happen. Let me roll an insight check for this guy. Oh shit.
Race.
Ruh-roh.
Okay, we'll save that for the end of this.
Oh no. No, that is not.
You're a horrible
Yeah,
person.
You recognize
So-
you.
That's a hit, and again a hit, and all right. This knight goes unconscious.
No.
No.
That's bad.
And
It's okay.
Best to get that revivifier ready.
Yeah. Do I help? Do I help my friends, or do I
If we
heal the
lose
knight,
another
which
knight,
I'm not that attached to.
Dang.
and
Yeah, not
this
that
knight
attached
is
to him.
fucked up. Yeah, Gowan goes unconscious.
you're gonna
and
let
Littell is
Gowan
looking
die.
ragged.
Yeah, you're just gonna let him perish.
What a monster.
This happened right after my turn. Fuck.
But at least it's not Littell, because I do love it.
That's fine. Ding.
Bong.
Ding.
My bad. I dropped
And then-
onto the chair.
Against Bender,
Yes.
none of those hit,
Yeah.
and none of those hit.
Oh.
This is good.
And finally, this guy down here, he can't really get in a position to attack with his buds. So instead, he's gonna go. Oh no, he can't quite make it. Oh, you are lucky. All right. He comes around here, but he's gonna get an attack of opportunity from you, Zitzi.
Oh,
Hit him.
lovely. Oh shit, what can I do? Oh,
You have the
balls.
short sword?
Oh, scimitar! Use the scimitar.
Yeah, the plus one's
Plus
Lord.
one scimitar.
Yes.
Hey!
I
Yeah.
literally don't think I've ever done a physical attack ever in this campaign, so I don't know what to do here.
First time for
Roll a
everything.
d20, add your dex and proficiency bonus +1.
Yeah. Mhm.
What's a
So
scimitar?
that's-
Are bars actually
Yeah, add
proficient
7 to
with
this.
scimitars?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, they should be.
What's my
Ooh,
proficiency?
I don't actually know if they are.
Should be +3. +3 is your
That's a good
proficiency.
question.
No.
They're not proficient.
Just
No.
add 7 total to
20.
this attack.
Unnatural 20.
If it's a short sword, they're proficient.
Oh no. You are not proficient in scimitars.
Oh.
Interesting.
Yeah,
I think that's a
it's
College of
simple
Swords thing.
weapons, hand crossbows, longswords, rapiers, and short swords.
Alright,
first
well,
scimitar
we'll use
So
my
yeah, you don't-
rapier.
You don't quite know
Weapons
how
up
to.
gets other weapons.
All right. Oh yeah, you have a rapier. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
So if you use a
which is
rapier,
a-
that's a 19 to hit,
Yeah, -1.
but that's a D8 plus 3.
8 plus 3. Wow! For 7.
7. He had 7 hit points.
Yes!
Schmack.
As this guy kind of runs past you, underestimating you, you kind of panic and take out your rapier and just kind of stab forward, and it kind of just pierces into his heart, and he immediately like stops running and then kind of like looks back at you, like just confusion painting his face, and then he falls over dead.
I like to imagine I'm a mirror of his confusion, just like.
It's the first time Vicky's ever
Does it
killed
feel
anyone.
like that as well?
Yeah, have you ever committed murder before in this
Yeah.
campaign? I'm not sure.
Oh, definitely not. No.
I mean, Zitzi also hovered.
Nothing wrong with a little bit of murder.
and just dropped them
A little
into
bit of
river
little
to their
spicy
deaths.
murder.
Yeah, but they didn't die. So.
A wee bit of murder.
All right. Well, that's them dealt with.
Are you in the air, Raven?
Yes, I'm 10 feet in the air.
Okay. They don't have any allies around there anymore because you killed all of them. So,
That's my job.
Burn them all.
this one. Oh wait, I think these guys get a bonus action dash.
Ouch.
Oh shit, they do. completely
rogue?
missed that part.
There's a few.
So
Quick
they're
question.
just gonna start focusing down the big guy then.
We're in a forest, right?
You are?
Not. Yeah.
How much of the forest is on fire?
None yet. You haven't really missed any
Okay,
attacks.
Cool. That works for me.
Just don't miss.
Yeah, exactly.
That's it.
It's pretty simple.
So,
It's
Just don't miss, law.
Imagine missing.
so first that's gonna be an attack against this knight that's still conscious. That's a natural one. So another is going to try and hit that knight.
Are
That
they?
misses.
They're shooting,
so
right?
another is going to try and hit that knight. Yep.
Oh, disadvantage.
That misses.
They all just go whoosh. Oh.
Yeah, there's. You can see Littell just kind of is like rapidly catching arrows with her shield.
Hell yeah.
Legend.
And then that's going to be 2 attacks against you, Bender.
Yes. Ranged ones.
Oh.
That's a 12 and a natural 1. These guys rolled terribly.
Good.
Finally.
Hey, don't say good. They're trying. Come
Razz.
on.
Screw them.
They're
He can get
trying
here,
their
He
best.
can get here.
Oh, go Krasa, go.
He gets there.
Heroic music starts just as Krasen.
That's
Accurate.
This Krasen's badass.
that's a hit
Krasen's my hero.
and a miss, but he only needed 1 hit, and he goes down.
I want to be Krasen when I
As
grow
he
up.
kind of just confidently strolls over and takes his massive greatsword and just takes this guy's head right off.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Hell. Krasen is my best friend.
No, he's my best friend.
Jesus.
Who's my best friend?
My best friend.
Mom, they're not sharing.
It's Mom says it's my turn with the Krasen.
Raven, have you been injured?
Yes. I'm looking okay. Not bloodied or anything. But I have been hit.
Okay. You're going to get 2 arrow shots from this guy down here. He is tired of this
Cool.
healing bullshit.
Fucking magic!
Well, I'm tired of this bullshit.
That's a 12 to hit and an 11 to hit. God damn,
Yes.
my luck in the second half of the fight has
Good.
gone terribly.
You
Good.
used it all up.
Good.
Good.
Rookie mistake.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I misread the dice. That's a 9, not a 6. Sorry, that's a 15.
Right.
Damn it, no! Yeah, that hits.
Ooh.
Yeah, I
We
misplaced the
spoke-
dot. I'm so sorry for giving you false hope.
It's all good.
Kinda messed up.
He's out of his special thing. So you wait. How many attacks of his have hit? How many turns has it been?
4?
4 sounds right.
Yeah?
No, yeah, he's out of his thing. So you only take 8 points of damage.
Yeah, it's been 4.
Alright.
Because first round I...
Yeah, it's been 4 because I did a fear, a piercing arrow, a cone, and then an attacks. So that's 4 turns I've had.
Sounds correct.
Yeah. Yeah, it was 4. Okay, yeah, because as well, first round I summoned my spirit, second, wings, third, scorching ray, fourth I healed Sebastian. So yeah.
So yeah, he is out of his special thing. So you only take 8 points of damage.
Oh,
Cool. I'm looking bloodied, but not on death's door.
yeah, it'll be fine.
Yeah.
Just don't be dead, and we'll be fine.
Just don't die for him.
Alright. Zitzi.
Fuck yeah! Right. Let's do this again, shall we? I stay here. I'm gonna do a 3rd level shatter right here, which should hit all 3 of these. They all should be in range.
Hell yeah.
Fuck them up.
All right. So that's 3 constitution saves. And roll that damage now, just because they'll take
Yeah.
some at least.
Yes.
And that is... What's the bonus? So both of these guys down here pass. This guy only gets an 8.
Wait. That's 14 points of thunder damage. How is it that if I fucking roll 4d8, so it's all below 4?
Ooh.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
Ow.
Ouch.
Molding.
That's less than
Feels, feels bad, man.
It's okay to be upset.
All right. That's your go, unless you still have a bonus action in
Yeah.
movement.
I'm just gonna. Where's a good? Actually, no. I'm in a good place. I'm gonna move here and leave it.
All right.
No bonus action.
That's now. It is the plated, armored woman's turn. She's flanking with Bender.
That's Sandy.
But I am really cool. But she wants to fight me because
Yeah.
I've been so cool.
I'm pretty cool.
She wants to see if she can best this, you know?
She barely hit me last time. Do you think she can hit me again?
She'll get to you later.
Ominous.
That is a 25 and a 19.
Yeah.
Actually, no. Before you mark that damage down, she's gonna do the thing.
Oh.
Oh dear.
He's doing the
The
thing.
thing.
Yeah. Let me read what it did. Yep, that's words. God damn it. Within 30 feet.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, I don't.
Who's within 30 feet? Guys?
Fucking rip all those slaves. All those refugees. All just.
We did our best.
Every
No,
refugee.
No, they're too far. Yeah, you take 10 points of damage.
Bender.
Is she not doing it?
Is she me or
Yeah.
Vesper?
Bender takes 10 points of damage.
What did she roll?
Oh, I told you what she rolled, didn't I?
I thought she was attacking Vesper. I'm sorry. Okay, I'll just take it, and then she needs to make a con save.
Alrighty. She's got a good bonus, but she didn't roll amazing. That's an 11.
Hey, she's blinded
Alright.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, she is blinded.
until her round. Con. She hit me once, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Small Bender.
Small Bender now.
Oh, alright. You are small Bender.
Maybe
I'll choose which of these 4 spaces you want to shrink down into.
I choose. Counts as forced movement, right? I'll be here.
Sure. Alright. You are there.
Get away from Sandy.
I'll leave Sandy with you. It's really.
Yeah, finally.
I know how you just love the 1v1 here.
Yeah.
So, the knights, Gowan will make a death save. He passes.
Oh, did nobody hear
Okay.
going?
And then the other 2,
I've got him on my turn.
Okay.
And then,
I assume his cleric friend will save him.
both hit just barely. And
She survives this round.
oh shit. Yeah, they mop up these last two guys.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
And then Andela shoots a healing word to her friend.
Huzzah.
Okay.
Now the question is, do I continue healing him or do something else?
He's up. It's fine. We're chilling. You know.
Yeah, Vesper is fine. I'm fine-ish. I'm fine. It's very hard for these two to hit me unless they crit, so.
Vesper.
I'm gonna fucking. I'm tired of this bitch. I'm gonna kill Sandy. I'm gonna hit her with my dagger.
Yes, you are.
Yes.
Murder.
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 Murder. Murder. Murder.
Why are you laughing? Murder's very serious business, Leah.
Yeah.
He laughs while
Yeah,
she
since seeing as he's now a murderer.
Yeah, you're one of us now.
I've killed a
The
lot
slaves
of people.
aren't really
What is
like.
this narrative?
right
I've
now.
killed people in this
No,
campaign.
No, I've decided. No, we've decided that you haven't yet this far, and you can't change that.
I've never stabbed someone to death.
Do the
So-
slaves
Oh,
count as?
She's blinded, so you
Sorry,
have
you have
advantage.
advantage. Yeah, fuck her up. Fuck her up. She's blinded. Yeah, I forgot.
Okay, so I definitely did sneak. My dice was.
You haven't done personal
But
murder.
it is an
Yeah.
18 to hit with dagger.
18. She will parry that.
Fucking bitch.
Where's these big rolls from Vesper?
Like I'm gonna roll some different. Some other
Please,
d20.
please.
Actually, to be completely fair, the ability says she has to see the attack. She can't see the attack. So an 18 hits.
Let's go.
Blinded.
I'll
Thank
play.
you, oh gracious DM. Thank you.
Hell yeah. Okay. That's pretty decent. That is. What do you mean? That is 27 points of damage.
Alright.
Nice.
I rolled very
Let's
well.
go.
Nice.
She's
Still
looking
up.
roughed up.
I'm gonna fucking hit her again with my other hand, with my sword. Bonus action.
Yes.
She's still blinded.
Yeah. Blinded for.
Fucking shy. I need new dice. All my dice have been bad. That is a 16 to hit.
16 does not hit. Unfortunately, her armor is too goddamn good.
Sad.
Yeah, she's blinded until the end of her next turn. So.
And then I am gonna just I'm gonna yeah, I'm gonna move up next to Bender.
Oh.
Like here.
Okay. You're gonna get flanked next round, by the way.
I'm
Evasion tank. Evasion tank.
moving next to Bender.
You have been hit like once this fight anyway. You're fine.
I am fine.
Yeah.
But yeah, that'll be me.
It is Amber's turn. She'll just move here and start attempting to pick off these archers over here. So she'll roll attacks and both hit, and this one dies.
Yes.
And that's her turn. Sebastian.
Okie dokie. I will try to snipe the archer.
All right.
Using up the rest of my first levels for some more advantage attacks.
Alrighty.
13?
13 does not hit.
Yeah, pretty badly. Doesn't get any cover. That probably doesn't matter, but you know. 14.
14 also does not hit.
Oh,
Yeah,
Both
on
of your
those,
needles
on those
fail.
4 dice, I rolled a 2, 4, 6, and 7. So, you know,
Jesus.
big advantage rolls.
Yeah.
And I'll just hang out where I am, because, you know.
Bounce back, baby.
Woo!
Gaunt's back. Can't keep him down.
In new campaign I started, my first 3 attack rolls were a 2, a 1, and a 3. So I was like, whew, yeah, well, go team! This is how my calling.
Oh.
Raven, it's
Hey.
your go.
Okay, I will. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I will cast Scorching Ray at not first level, second level. 1, 2, 3. 3. There we go.
All right. Okay,
And
make
I'll
your
add
attack
the-
rolls.
I'll add the D8 and the +6 on the first one onto Sandy. So first one on Sandy is a 17.
17 does not hit. It blasts
will-
against the side of her armor. No effect.
Can I use my inspiration die on that?
You still have inspiration, so yeah.
It's a D8, right?
10.
Oh, D10. So it was a 17 plus 5 for
Oh.
22.
Yeah, you're
It's
D8. It's still D8.
D8.
Yeah, not
That is.
Sorry.
Should I
Yeah,
re-roll?
Dated you.
Should I re-roll the D8 or just keep the 5 on the D10?
It doesn't matter. Yeah. I mean, she has an AC of 18, so any number you roll will mean that you hit.
Okay, cool. Okay, so that is 1, 5, 6 plus 1. Wow. 7 points of fire plus 6 radiant for 13 total.
Alrighty.
And then second beam, which was onto this guy, is an 18 to hit
That it's.
for 1, 5, 6 points of fire damage onto this guy. And then the last one is a total of 20, which I assume will hit.
Mhm.
For that's cocked. For 8 points of fire damage onto that last guy.
Alright.
Yeah. And then bonus action, Spirit Fling Seed onto this guy. 20 total to hit for 9 points of fire damage onto this guy.
Alright. Yeah, you continue to just rain fire from above. You and your spirit.
AC 130 online. Such is.
I don't know why that got me. Vendor.
Well,
Basically, that sounds fun.
I am Schmalbender now. Actually, let me fix the range this time. Ooh. Yeah. 13. That's unfortunate. Well, actually. Oh, the knights are just out of range. Unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, I'll just start wailing on the person in front of me.
Okay.
Fuck them up.
No more beak bender.
Small bender.
Back to regular bender.
20,
Miniature bender.
27 miniature bender.
Back to your regular schedule then.
6 damage.
That's enough. This guy was fucked up
Good, that was the minimum damage.
from that fire before.
Cool. I'm gonna turn this guy and just, you're next, and go hit him with a hammer, which also hits for 25.
Runaway dice.
Yeah. Aw, it was a 5 on the ground. Oh well. 7 points of damage.
Alrighty. As now smaller bender, still effective.
Only really lost a d4 there.
You have a bonus action if you have anything.
Nobody's in 30 feet. That I
On the bright
like.
side, it's going to be harder just around you.
Yeah, no one's in 30 feet. I only have one bonus action spell right
Okay.
now, so.
This guy. Can he get here? No, not really. He. That's interesting. That's interesting. Can he get here? Yes, but you're flying. So that doesn't matter. Yeah, there's not many of these guys left.
Yeah. Funny how that good.
So this guy will maneuver down here
Charcuterie.
and take 2 attacks against Vesper.
Ooh. I guess I could have moved the other place near him. Oh well.
That is a 17 and a 20.
They both hit.
10 points of damage.
I will uncanny dodge one of them.
Alright, so that brings it to 7 points of damage
Sick.
total.
Cool.
Every little helps.
And this guy can't really get... Okay, now he's gonna come down here. And he's going to yell over to his friend, "Come kill this fucking dragon with me!" And hold his attack. And this guy, hearing his friend, will come over.
Does Krasen look hurt?
Now Krasen's gonna get... not really.
Okay, that's what I thought.
One of those hits. And then... Actually, they would flank him.
No.
I guess that would probably be reversed. Is this guy would be down here and this guy would be up here. And that hits, so he takes a total of 17 points of damage. He's looking rough, but not that rough actually. A little, not even bloodied.
Hell yeah.
Krasen.
And it is his turn, so he'll
Go sicko mode.
he'll doesn't really matter. So I'll take an attack on each of them. And both hit. He kind of just spins in a circle with his greatsword out and
Beyblade mode.
cuts into both.
Oh, the helicopter.
Yeah,
Win to
for sure.
win, baby.
Yeah, whirlwind.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
I'm familiar with
Win
the
knight,
technique.
twin axes. Win knight, twin axes shit. I like it.
The archer will take 2 more attacks at Raven. Jesus. One of those hits
Okay.
for a 21. So you take 8 more points of damage.
Okay, I'm looking hurt.
All right. Zitzi.
Wah! Okay.
Didn't know we had Waluigi on the team.
Oh wait. Sorry, my bad. I forgot these 2 guys on the left.
They don't matter.
It's fine. Don't worry about him.
Yeah, don't worry about them.
They're
That's
just in
a B
awe of how
on
awesome
me.
we are, and they don't go.
So. That's gonna be. What is that gonna be? That'll be an attack on each of you. Yeah, Bender and Vesper. So against Bender, that's for sure miss. And against Vesper, that's probably a miss.
Nice.
For a 14.
Yeah, misses.
Love to
Alrighty.
see it.
You do love to see it. Now it's your turn, Zitzi. Sorry.
Woo! Alright, I'm gonna. Awa. I'm gonna. Let me double check. I'm gonna vicious mockery. Wait, is that? Everyone's moved since I planned this. Yep, no, I'm good. Vicious mockery. That lad. Ding. There we go.
All right. Wisdom save of. I believe that's a failure with a. That's a 9.
Yeah, that fails. Right, that means you got disadvantage on the next attack roll and 4 points of psychic damage.
Oish.
All right.
He's gonna cry about that one in the shower
Oh yeah.
if he makes it out alive.
He's not making it to the shower.
He's not. Yeah, he's not going to be taking any showers.
The only shower he'll be in is the one of his own blood.
Whoa, okay.
I was
Also,
just thinking
I-
a shower
I,
of flames, but okay, that works.
I
Shower
insult
of-
their hair.
Okay, man.
Blood flame. The blood shower sounds about right.
The armored woman. Oh,
Is
do you move?
I move. I take a step back towards the refugees. No, actually, I move up here. Yeah, between the refugees and the.
Okay. Alrighty.
Sandy is blinded.
Yes, but she's also flanking, so that comes to a straight roll against Vesper. So that's a natural 2, and that's a 22.
That one will hit.
All right, 10 points of slashing damage.
Cool.
Do. Where's my brain? The knights will go.
Yeah, where did you put it down? Where is it?
I ask myself that question.
They just
every
sit
day.
down because they're tired.
Gawain will stand up and immediately rushes into the fray,
Damn, Gowan. Damn.
and Littell does the same.
There you
Fair
go.
play.
They're willing to die for the Republic. These are lawbreakers.
Save the people. Can't save themselves.
Yeah.
He rolled enough to hit, actually, and then Littell critted.
Nice.
Hell.
Let's fucking go. I love this.
Bro, knights are racking up a body count. Let's go.
For sure. So that's enough on this guy. And this lad takes some damage. And Vesper's turn.
I'm gonna kill Sandy.
He's no longer blinded.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking stab him again.
You've lost advantage, but yeah.
Yeah. Wait, I'm just thinking real quick.
Might need to move to get sneak.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to move to get a sneak. Because then I can get it through my own thing. Yeah, fuck the guy behind me, I don't give a shit. I'm gonna step to the side.
Okay. Attack opportunity. It's a 14.
Misses. I don't even look. I just
Okay.
swoop under, slide down.
That's a good point, actually. I think he technically... No, he'd still have advantage because...
Oh, shit.
Yeah, you haven't... Oh, but that's worse. Okay. So you're
Yes.
fine.
Don't even look. It's just, I don't give a shit. It's good.
Kill Sandy.
I'm gonna stab Sandy. I'm going to
Get back.
try, because that is 10 total.
Oh, man.
Roll a natural 2 on that dice. I think I've rolled like a natural 1 or 2 on every dice of mine tonight. So
Time to buy more dice.
changes what I was gonna do.
Maybe give your current
I-
dice a soak in holy water.
Guess I'll just bonus action hit with the other sword. I'm done. It's a
Oh
third
no.
Okay.
Oh.
natural 4 on that dice.
Unfortunately, you attempt to pierce into her armor twice, but both times you think you sink beneath her armor, but you find there's just more armor underneath.
How many layers does this onion have?
Can't get it in there.
He's actually Shrek.
Oh, that
Just mid-fight. Where did you get your armor from?
could do with this armor. I'm after it. Just take it away.
Best
Well-
friend have your armor.
Yeah. Well, that's all I can do. There's nowhere to run for me. I'm gonna stay. Yeah, I'm gonna stay here.
Okay. Amber will move a little further up, and she'll take an attack against this guy. And that's a natural 1.
Amber,
And then another attack. That hits.
Yes.
And
Dice
this
rolls have
archer
been
is
all
dead.
over the place this fight.
Yeah.
Been a
It's
while.
almost like we've rolled a lot, so
Yeah.
we've probably seen every roll on the dice at least twice this fight.
Fair.
Soul, I
I'm
think, has
still-
rolled 11,000 dice tonight.
I'm still in awe of my double natural 1s on an advantage.
This is real bad.
It's impressive.
Yeah. I know.
Buddy.
You have to work at that.
Sebastian.
Yes. I mean, do I keep trying to shoot this archer that I've missed a million times? Or do I accept that I'm a failure? You know? Where am I feeling like at life?
We're all feeling like failures, so maybe.
Mhm. We are all failures, it's true.
Just because it's true.
I don't think that's what the message we were supposed to get from this campaign. But you know,
What you doing?
only a couple of them left. I will. How far can I move?
Probably 30 feet.
I know that. I meant on the map.
Was that 6 squares?
You're the worst.
Mardak.
I'm actually going to. Yeah, I'm gonna run 30 feet up to here. I believe.
Ooh.
Then it's 20 feet away. I'm gonna do a second level ribbon pull to try to just grab her and pull her. I think it's actually a guy.
Yeah,
The
this is
image
the dude.
Yeah, the image is different. Yeah, I'm gonna make a punch. Just 18.
18 hits.
Okie dokie. So I'm actually just gonna pull myself to them because then they don't have. There's no saving throw or something.
Alrighty.
But that is the damage. I don't believe this does any bonus damage. Or does it? It does not.
No, I don't think it does bonus. It's a utility thing.
Just Spider-Man into this guy? Hog?
Yeah, it's a utility thing. But that's 14 maximum damage.
Alright.
Yeah.
But then I can make my second attack, which is a 24.
Ooh.
And
Nice.
that's another 6 damage.
Nice.
Alrighty.
Yeah, it's a utility move, not a damage move, but it lets me.
Did you move or am I dacing?
Oh, I haven't moved yet. Sorry, I was rolling my damage stuff.
Okay. Cool. That was 9.
It was 14 damage on the first one and 6 on the second.
6.
Very
got it.
different
20.
ends of the damage range there. A 2 and a 10.
Alright. This guy has taken some knocks.
Not enough knocks.
Knock him again.
Raven.
Light him up.
Burn him. Burn them all.
Yeah. I will cast Firebolt on the guy that Sebastian just attacked.
Okay.
So that is 17 to hit.
That hits.
2d10. I won't use. I'm not going to add the extra d8 to this. That is a 10 points of fire damage. And then for my bonus action, I'm going to give
Alright.
myself a second level healing word. And I'll use the extra d8 on this healing word. So that is.
So you said 10?
Yes, 10 fire total.
Cool.
3. 4. 6. I heal 13. Maths is hard.
Okay.
And my spirit just vibes there because I can't control it.
You can still move it.
Alrighty.
Oh yeah, that's right. I can.
Always move it.
If that's the case, I'm just going. It's just going to go. Yeah, it's just gonna go here. Just 10 feet in the air. Just gonna start making its way over to this area.
Alrighty.
That's my turn.
Do the civilians do anything at this point? I think they're trusting that you guys have got it at this point.
They can't do the
They're
fight
looking a
circle
little
thing of
less
Sandy.
nervous.
Grab her ankles.
They're not feeling that brave.
They're going to get themselves killed out.
Bender.
I will beat up this man in front of me. He needs to die
Okay.
for his crimes. 16?
16. It's
11 points of damage.
all right. He's still standing.
That hits. 20 something.
Mm-hmm.
And 10 points of damage.
And he is dead. As you
Bugger.
smack him twice across the face with your warhammer,
Oh, look at this
just
line
kind
of
of
dudes.
caving his skull in.
Oh, wow.
Just a line of destruction here. Krasen he's the
Bender's out here
Gucci,
playing
right?
Whack-a-mole.
He's all right.
He's all right, but he's not Gucci.
All right. Well, he's not Gucci. Then I will run over here. With my 30 feet of movement, and then my bonus hit. What do I have left? I've got plenty of spells left. I will cast. I don't know if I do want to cast. I might go for someone else. I won't do that. I was thinking of casting Sanctuary, but I think they might attack people I'd rather they not attack. So
Alrighty.
I will cast Sanctuary on this the refugee to the right of Sandy.
Sure.
Just in case.
Yeah.
Just in
That
case.
that one sanctuaried.
Yep. Just that person.
An insurance policy.
Yeah.
All the rest of them, you can go and fuck yourselves. We're keeping this one alive.
The rest of them,
And-
see ya. But you know,
There's literally only one of these guys left, so it's his turn.
For now.
Oh,
He will take 2 attacks against Krasen, and then that misses, and that hits, and he takes 5 points of damage. And it's now this guy's turn. And he attacks, and that's a natural 20. So that's gonna do, ooh, yeah, with this guy. Alright,
Uh-oh.
yeah, that does 22 points of damage to Krasen.
ooh. He's still looking alright.
Yeah, not as alright anymore after that turn.
I'm coming, buddy.
Are
No,
you
you're
Big Bender
Rick.
again?
I'd appreciate it. That wasn't his voice. Whatever.
was close.
My brain has stopped working entirely. There's been so much dice.
So many dice.
that's very true.
Krasen will take 2 attacks against the guy that just stabbed him,
Dice in my D&D.
and he rolls a natural 20.
Yes!
Hey there.
Fucking hell.
Okay, that's got to be over 10. I know we've been rolling, I know there's a lot of dice that have been rolled, but that's insane.
End it. Take him out.
Yeah, goddamn. With 1 attack, that's enough, and then he redirects the other to the guy below, and that just hits. Because their AC is shit. And he's doing quite alright for himself.
Nice.
Good fucking boy.
Big.
The archer's turn. That's in front of you, Sebastian. He's just gonna take. No, he's gonna shoot around you at Raven. His attacks will be at disadvantage, but
Going down.
okay.
swinging.
No shit. That would have been another natural 20, but it's disadvantage, so that's just a 17.
On to me.
And that's a 16.
Onto me.
Yes, both onto
Both
you.
hit.
Gonna rip.
You take 16 points of damage.
Okay, I'm glad I healed myself.
AC 130 still in the air.
Ooh, I am looking bad. Worse than I was before I healed myself.
Well, if you
Rules.
fall, you'll fall next to the cleric.
It's
So,
fine.
yeah.
This is true. I might also take falling damage though.
Maybe emergency landing time?
It'll be fine. Right,
Just before I
guys?
go, just
Maybe.
catch me.
You can always touch yourself for the healing too.
Exactly.
Don't say it like that. Sitsi, it's your turn.
Julie, why would you think such a thing?
Yeah,
Disgusting.
really.
Disgusting.
Unbelievable.
I literally went like this.
Anybody else?
Specify. I know this music so well now.
Mm-hmm.
I've heard it a couple times in my past.
Heard it a couple times today.
It is bad.
It is-
I'm
been a
gonna.
long-
Yeah. Oh, it's been a long fight.
yeah,
A
no.
lot longer than I thought it'd be.
There's a lot of people. A lot of people.
Who's still alive? I can't see.
Sandy.
One here, there's one here. and
There's
Sandy.
both of the leaders, which you left. Yeah, both of the leaders and this guy down here.
Right.
No survivors.
Yeah.
You say that as if
Yeah.
I was planning to do.
You get the feeling that the fact that you left the leaders alive last meant that they didn't run.
It was all planned
This-
from the start.
this technically
were
was
clearing
the plan.
ads. We were clearing the ad.
This technically was the plan.
Exactly.
Was to like
Yeah.
get rid of
Clear out
the
and focus.
well, we
and
wanted
focus.
we wanted to get rid of all of these dudes anyway. So
I will. I'm gonna direct a lovely whisper towards this guy. Cast dissonant whispers on the boss guy.
Fuck Sandy.
Okay.
Yeah, fuck Sandy. We'll torture her. She'll be the last one.
I have taken no part of the war crimes committed by my party.
I mean, you did just
Well,
Spider-Man
that's
on
why
to the other
To
person.
this guy.
So it's
The
not a
last
war
one
crime
alive
to
will be
help yourself to
tortured.
someone.
That's.
Are you saying Spider-Man's a war criminal?
Yes.
Actually, kind of true. But
Is that like now Sebastian's catchphrase whenever he enters a fight with us? Just, I take no responsibility for the war crimes
I'm not
committed.
a war criminal.
apparently,
That's
I
a
need
20
to say
total
it.
on that saving throw.
Ugh. Yeah,
What's
that'll
that?
save. Twat.
Ooh.
Does it take any? That's a save. Oh yeah, half damage and doesn't have to move away. Alright, cool. So half damage.
Okay.
It is. Ooh, actually not bad. 12, so 6. I actually rolled a 6 and a
Okay.
5 and a d6. That is psychic damage as well.
All right. Cool.
Now I have
That
regretted
is.
for getting so close.
So on her turn, she can move here,
Oh no, it's
and you
Uh-oh.
you are an easier target than the dodgy as fuck rogue.
Damn.
But you can flank now, Wes.
So
You got another hellish rebuke
yeah,
in
she'll
there.
attack you twice. She has no friends, so there's no way she can flank.
Hell
She
yeah.
has no friends.
Look, she's already losing the fun. Come on.
I'm just imagining that Sitsy's hellish rebuke. You have no friends. Burst into flames.
Yeah. That's a 22 and a 16.
They will both hit.
You take 20 points of slashing damage.
Well, I'll sure get off my hellish rebuke, and I will do it at level 3.
Yes.
Oh shit, alright.
Oh yeah.
Fucking
That's so-
light them up.
Further.
War
That
crimes.
is a... I think that's a 10 or 11, but either
yeah.
way.
That fails.
Yes.
That's 4d10 of damage.
Yeah.
Fuck them up.
Are you still alive?
Fuck
Yeah, I'm alright.
Okay.
Well, I'm not alright. I'm alive.
Okay.
Well, I'm not all right, but I am alive. Relatable.
I rolled 2 1s, by the way, just to fucking put that out
no.
there. 16 fire damage.
Alright.
I was rolling 4d12 yesterday, and I think I
She
rolled
is
2 ones half the time.
real fucked up after that.
By the way, the hellish rebuke was more of a, slap with a palm full of fire.
Yes.
I love that.
How dare you?
Gowan
Yeah.
and Littell will rush forward and attack.
Fuck Sandy.
Fuck Sandy.
Can't get out of
All
here.
my friends hate Sandy.
That
This is a Sandy unappreciation zone.
Yo, we're never even gonna learn her name. She is just Sandy now.
her actual name wasn't that far off from Sandy, but
Sandra.
no, not that close.
Aw.
It ended in an E. An E sound.
Ah, Sunday. I see.
That's literally not an E sound.
That's the opposite of what I said.
We haven't had a break yet. It's been a long session.
It's been very long.
Oh,
Yeah.
dear. God damn, I've just been staring at these dice for a minute. Both of those hit,
Yeah.
and man, I feel bad because I took that from you guys, but they fucking killed her.
Hey.
Hey,
Damn.
Good.
I'll take the W.
That's fine by me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As long as I get to see Sandy dead, it's great.
You're there. You can pretend it was you. You probably did the most damage.
Yeah, as
to
they
her.
both march forward and just start hacking into her. It's like that. Never mind.
I've been watching too many like medieval combat shows recently, so I just have a great view of what that looks like.
Oh no, I was picturing in Shaun of the Dead when Shaun and Ed like just killing the zombie in their back garden, just
And then Andella will get a little closer and take an attack against this guy, and hits. And and then she'll heal. Who's looking rough?
President?
Yeah, she'll heal Kryzen. Why not? Yeah, Kryzen heals a bit. Vesper.
Well, Sandy's dead, so I'm going to. Yeah. I'm gonna just like.
Jump over the fire.
Yeah, I'm gonna bonus action like face step to within the group all over here, and then use my movement just to, like, excuse me, quickly, come through, hold up. And run down here, and I'm gonna stab this guy.
Alright, you have advantage because you're flanking with Krasen.
Yeah.
Fail me now, dice. Okay, that will hit. That's a 26 hit.
Yeah.
Alright,
And
definitely.
let me stab the fuck. That was that. 26 points of damage.
Hell yeah.
As you kind of like, excuse me, pardon me, coming through, fucking cut this guy's head off.
Yep.
Yeah, sorry, I just have to do something real quick.
Be right back.
One sec. Fuck him up. As the body's falling, just not at Kaz, and that's my turn.
Alright. And it is Amber's turn. She'll bonus action dash to like here, I guess, and take 2 attacks. Jesus Christ, Amber, she's rolled terribly. 1 of those hits.
Some secret agent she is.
He's always letting us down. It's fine. We're used to it.
We're used to it, yeah.
She
rolled
redeemed
like 4 ones.
herself with Lace, so it's like, but still though.
She gets to stop me from dying. However,
Amber, what the fuck?
it's just I think I'm just at the point now where it's just fun to roast Amber. I always have like me. I'm like, fuck Amber, it's great.
He's our buddy. That's why we roast. These are friendly roasts now. Yeah.
Sebastian, your turn.
Yes, I will go pow pow. That's sound effects for punching.
Got it. I was
No.
confused.
Style text bubbles pop out.
It was a 24 to hit,
That hits.
just 6 damage,
Nice.
Alright.
and then a 15.
15 just misses.
Oh.
Heartbreaking. And that'll be my turn.
Damn it, dude.
Alright.
Now this fight's gone so long, I've managed to use almost all of my spell slots in the one fight,
Damn.
which never happens for me.
I have 2 slots left.
I have 1 level 3 and 1 level 2.
Jeez.
Oh man.
I burned all my second levels.
I burned my two level spell slots in the first round.
Raven.
Okay, bonus action. I'm going to 3rd level healing word myself.
Okay.
Bonk, and I'm going to add the d8 to that. Let fucking dice. 2, 4, and 4. So 8 plus 4, 12 plus 5 is 17. And a firebolt at
Alright.
the motherfucker by Sebastian.
Yeah. Roll the fire for the bolt.
17 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
4. 15 points of damage plus my 6 radiant.
For a total of? For a total of? Oh, is it a total 50? Oh, total 21. Got it.
So it's,
How do you want to do this?
Oh yeah.
The firebolt will just fly straight over Sebastian's shoulder and then just hit the last guy square in the chest. Then as he falls to the ground, the radiant damage just gives a last extra flash before the fire dies out.
No.
Alright. as the fire dies down on this last one, the battlefield falls silent.
I just
A
like
very
stop.
harrowing battle.
I just stop mid jog. Oh, all right. Never mind. I'll go fix Slice.
Is everybody okay?
Anyone who's hurt, gather round, gather round. I'll see if I can do something.
I'm
I
gonna.
will spit out blood and walk over. With my 9 health.
I also walk over.
I'm gonna.
Actually, no, I'm okay.
Okay.
Sure, I'm okay now. You healed me up a bunch already.
Yeah, I'm gonna spit out my.
Okay, let's see.
I'll pull out my Smith's
I'll
tools
just put,
and
I'll just
blow a spell slot.
I'll just put whatever healing people get in chats to make it easier.
I'll just blow a spell slot to fix Slice up, so he'll be at full in a minute.
Okay. And as you do your healing, we'll take a break here. A short break, because when we come back, we probably won't have that much game left. But
Taking a break.
because it was a long ass battle, but
Yeah, that.
Yeah, Jesus.
That's what. Yeah,
I thought this was
4
about.
hours in
Yeah,
break.
yeah. We started really late. To be fair.
Yeah, we did start early.
Yeah.
Tech stuff.
yeah, we did
All right.
start late.
Quick
So,
break.
we'll see you in a bit.
See you real quick.
And we're back. So, you all are in the aftermath of this battle. There are bodies everywhere, and blood completely coats this field.
I will tend to any fires that may have been started, and B, just anyone who's injured. I'll see what I can do to patch them up.
I'm gonna go look through the archer dude stuff, because he said he had papers on these people.
For sure.
I will
Give
trail
me an
after
investigation check.
And too tired to say
All right.
anything, but hoping
Are
for
you help?
prestidigitation
Are you helping?
because I am filthy. Of course, I'm not helping.
Oh,
It's easy.
Yeah, she's not helping.
What do you expect?
apologize. I also play a bard. I understand how this works. You're just a good job.
And that to look good. That's all.
You just made it look pretty. I think that is a 18.
18. All right. You rifle through his pockets. You do find some papers in like a side pocket of his jacket. You pull them out. It is an official missive. It looks kind of contract-ish, actually, detailing the descriptions of all of the escaped and the reasons, or the crimes that they've broken, and the payment for completion of this job, which would have been about 6,000 gold.
Ooh.
Jesus.
Maybe. No.
I mean, we're all war criminals, right?
6,000 gold, though, guys.
Amber, we'll meet you back at Marble City.
So payment for
Jesus.
but these aren't like deeds per se. This is more like a hunting contract.
Yeah, this is a hunting contract,
Okay.
not deeds.
Damn. Yeah, I'll anything interesting on? Oh, does it say? I guess it says who their owner is. I assume.
Yeah, Lord Dimitri Daxon.
Jackson.
Yeah, Daxen.
24 slaves. Ooh. I'll bring him over to Krasn. Be like, I found a contract.
All right. Let's look over that. And he kind of takes the papers. You also, you hand over, and then you return to rifling through his pockets. You also find a small stone that is familiar to you at this point as a
Ooh.
sending stone.
Oh, interesting.
Very interesting.
Do I know if it's possible?
I pick it up and say, "What's up, fuckers?"
Is it possible to?
Do you actually do that?
No.
I will.
Okay.
I will grab
I'm tempted, though.
our
I'm
good
very
friend.
tempted.
I will grab our good friend Seb, and just wave him over here. Is it possible? I
Yeah.
mean, we can lie about who's sending to the stone, right?
Can we?
Can we?
Oh, I see where you're going.
With the sending stone, I treat it basically like a cell phone, so you
Okay.
can put on.
I
a
didn't
fun
hear them
voice.
talk for long. If I had per se, actually, how long were they talking for? Was it say?
This was the
A
guy I
minute.
was chatting with.
I'd say it was about a minute.
So
Not an uninterrupted minute of them
Ah.
talking, but probably at least a minute of full conversation.
not that I'm referencing a feat for any reason. Having heard a person speak for at least 1 minute.
I will describe. I'll tell Sebastian what's up with the stone and just be like, "You're good at lying. Maybe you tell them that they were successful and will be there in like 2 months."
Buy him some time.
Also, if they'd like to send half the payment in advance to Marble City, but
No, that seems
as a bonus, just just a thought.
I think there's no way we get away with that. I think
But
they
we
will
could
check.
try.
It's a bold play. I do
What's
respect
the
the
harm in
hustle.
trying?
It's true. I guess there is no, but like
Well, there could be a
where in
down.
Marble City. Exactly. Like this is
Is
just
there banks? I set up a shell company.
I get it. 'Cause you're a
like this is
God damn it.
Bender consolidated.
I am a fan of running the con. This seems like a risky one, but
At the very least, we should tell them, hey, they'll be there in 2 months, and at that time, they should be up north and safe.
yeah, I'll try to like casually slip in, like maybe at the end of the message, like if it's possible to get an advance on some of the payment sent to Marble Republic to help pay with transport things.
Oh yeah, we need carts.
Yeah. We had to
Yeah.
expend a large deal of our resources tracking them down throughout the Republic.
We lost a couple guys in the process.
Yeah, and we need some recompense. Well, yeah.
Yeah, so if you could send
Right.
some money to get it to purchase things on site, we don't want to waste time with you sending things, sending like actual reinforcements. If we don't want to waste time. Okay. I need to get into character.
Maybe go off
Okay.
in the woods if you need to,
I don't need
Or
to
you
shapeshift.
You just
Oh,
hear,
okay.
While Raven is tending to anyone who needs help, you just hear.
Well, let me just.
Said about staying together.
I'll go a little bit off to the side. I try to remember the voice.
I follow you.
Okay.
I'm nosy.
It was very, very vaguely Australian and a little gruff.
Vaguely awesome.
All right then.
I can't wait.
Very
We need to go to the FCA now. Then someone hear the rest of these fake.
I'm ready. Okay. Yeah. I mean, this is purely for flavor, but no, that seems highly. I mean, I'm saying it seems unrealistic, but we are in a fantasy world. I'll shapeshift my vocal cords. I'm not bothering to fully shapeshift. Is basically what I'm saying. I'm just seeing it. Is there some way I can just do some way of making it just easier to imitate the voice?
Make
Or you know
an
what?
intelligence
You know,
check.
you know what? I'll just disguise self as myself, and then shapeshift into the guy.
Okay, still give me an intelligence check though to see if you can match the vocal cords, even though because you match the outer appearance pretty well.
10?
Oh no.
Oh, no,
10?
sorry, that's a 7.
Maybe.
I accidentally looked at my save and not my check. That's a 7.
It's gonna sound like he's just coming. He's just going.
7.
He's got a bad cold.
Okay.
He's been stabbed in the vocal cords.
I couldn't hear him talking for the
You can give it a shot.
Okay. I didn't hear him talking for that long. So, hey, we'll give it a shot. If it goes badly, the worst that happens is that, okay, they already hit us anyway. Well, hello, reporting in.
There's no response.
I'm gonna go look over at Sandy and inspect Sandy's body.
Okay, give me an investigation check.
Oh yeah, he probably has the other one.
I'm wondering maybe this is how this works. Soul's just been here janking our chain. Very good for her. 22 on Sandy.
22. You rifle through her pockets. You find a very familiar looking stone. You know this as a sending stone.
I'm gonna
This is
put on.
peak D&D.
I'm gonna put on my best Sandy impression voice because they went off in the corner. So I'm not sure. It's like, hello.
Oh, I know that's you.
Oh,
Yeah.
I just look over where there's like,
I've heard his bad impressions before. It physically pains me every time we go anywhere.
We have sending stones now.
well, so much for that plan, but these are handy.
I'll take it as a win, honestly. I think the other plan was a little bit optimistic. I think it's a
But
good thing.
Big payoff though. Still talking.
Big payoff. I was down to try it, but it was a bold move.
Well, what else? What else do we do besides bold moves? Anything
for
else in our pockets?
I mean, her armor is really nice. It would be plate armor, but it's a little dented, so it'd have to get fixed up.
I will. Fuck that. I'm taking her plate armor and just going in the slice. He needs new parts.
I will mark down. I am carrying one of the sending stones.
Yeah.
If they have gold,
Got it.
I would greatly appreciate a share of it.
Well, if you take that contract back to the Lord, dude, he'll give you some gold.
I don't know if we could just destroy the contract.
You also do find some money between. Basically, if you rifle through everybody here's
I'll do it.
pockets, if you want to take the minute to just loot the battlefield,
Yeah.
you find in total
Yeah.
400 gold,
Oh.
600 silver, and 325 copper.
Capper.
Avenger mask, go!
Well, the gold is easy. Or never mind. We have 5 people, not 4 people. I'm big dumb, but it's still easy. Everyone gets 80 gold.
Woo!
I have money again.
I give Raven my share.
Everyone gets 120 silver.
So there's that 160 gold then.
That would be 80 plus 80. And everyone also gets 65 kappa.
So
As you're doling this out, you watch as Krasen kind of looks over at you and
Give him a cut. Give him a cut. Yeah.
Let me redo all that math.
I was gonna pay them anyway. When we left.
Instead, I will give him. How was I doing on money? I'm fine on money. Definitely, I don't spend money. I'll give Krasen my 80 gold and 120 silver. You want the guy?
Sure.
You have
All
the
right.
copper too. Distribute that among the people.
All right. Well, this should help us get the rest of the way.
Yeah, figure.
I mean, we were gonna help you anyway, but this will help pay for like premium service assistance, which is basically the same as the normal assistance, except we're nicer about it.
Oh, I figured we'd be able to at least put you. Hey, Amber, the keep. I assume that has like guest rooms.
Yeah, it's got some guest rooms. I mean, not enough for all these people, but
I mean, yeah, I imagine that wouldn't mind being cozy. Have to stack up to a room or something, but
And Krasen kind of turns back to you and says,
actually, I was thinking, now that these guys are in the dirt, we could probably head north to Skildir, just north of here.
what
Yeah.
route
It's
are
there.
you gonna?
Make some ground before they send any more.
Yeah, no one's on the trail anymore.
Yeah,
It'll at least be a
we'll,
while until they
we'll
send
head
some
north
more.
towards Starlit and then head
Oh,
through the forest
not
to
going through the
Skildir.
ruins this time.
No. This
Oh.
was a detour.
Oh, that's probably
An
safe.
ill-advised one.
Do watch out for any plants. There were some plants in the woods last time.
Oh yes, that was.
Yeah, keep your guard up. Like, I mean, they're not. It's not as scary as the ruins, but
Yeah,
like,
no, nothing like
it's
that.
not safe.
I'll keep that in mind.
I mean,
your guard up.
you've been through
Right.
wildlands before. You know what it's like.
Right.
So I'm sure you have to manage them.
We'll stick to the roads as best as we can.
Mm,
Yeah.
mm.
That sounds smart.
trying to remember.
There would be a road between Starlit and Skildir.
What was the
It's
name
just
of
not on
that
the
dwarf?
Somewhere.
map. Did you write it down?
I did. I'm just this is so I could search for it. I think maybe. I'm pretty sure I wrote it down. He was the one who gave me the pickaxe.
Yeah. I mean, if you wrote it down, you remembered.
I don't remember the name. Handwriting? No, that's Hilbra Stoneson. He didn't tell us anything about. Okay, never mind. I was thinking if he like gave us a name or something for people up north to talk to. I don't think he did. So.
No.
All right. Never mind.
Well, we've still got quite a bit of traveling to finish up before we get to that point.
Yeah. Well.
Let's
Let's rest up.
finish resting up tonight and
Oh yeah, of course. I am
head out.
tired and a little hurt.
All right.
We just can't catch a break.
You all.
Never we can. Not.
Is there
We
like a light
definitely-
crossbow among any of these people?
There's no rest for the charcuterie.
Yeah. There was all kinds of crossbows.
I'll like advise as like maybe give some of those to your friends there, can maybe at least help.
That's a good shot, actually. I mean, not that they know how to use them.
Yeah, but not too hard to train them a
Better
little
than
bit.
nothing.
Yeah, point and shoot.
You just point and shoot.
It might just work as intimidation. I mean, most people don't give you trouble if you point like a dozen crossbows at them. We are a notable exception, but we're idiots. So
We are not famed for our smarts.
We're not famed for anything, really, are we? Well, I mean,
Make it look a bit more intimidating
Yeah.
though. Across any
yeah.
if there's any people on the road.
Hey, we did come second in the Coliseum.
true.
Which I mean, I don't mean to brag. That's
Pretty good.
almost a big deal.
Yeah, and it's very impressive.
But yeah, once we get back to Marble City, I vote. This is like while we're moving, I guess. But like
Yeah, we'll say if you want to say that this conversation is happening the next day. Sure.
I'd just be like, while we're moving a bit, I'd just be like, once we get back to Marble City, I think before we look into doing too much crazy stuff, we just take a bit of a holiday.
Oh,
Like
I mean,
even if it's just like a couple days.
are you
Like, I
suggesting?
understand
What
there's,
about a
like, that-
few weeks?
Well, Vesper, has some stuff we want to look into.
Yeah, true.
So we don't want to put that off. But if Vesper's okay with it, I think we should take at least like 2 or 3 days off because it's been a lot.
I could finish my wand.
Like maybe once we get some more like urgent business out of the way, we can have a longer holiday. But I think a couple days at a minimum is kind of needed.
Just no favors, please. That's
But it's up to you, Vesper. It's whether you think how urgent your thing is.
We can figure everything out, and everyone needs to do what closer to the day.
That's not
Either
a
before
yes.
or after Vesper's thing. Holiday.
Yeah. Like I said, Darso's is an ass this time of year.
I mean, knowing our luck, we're gonna get pulled into another
World
country-spanning,
ending, yeah.
crisis that we're
think
totally
about the fact
unqualified for.
That
But
nobody
I
else
mean-
ever does anything in this entire realm. Why is
I
it
know,
always
right?
us?
There's like a whole country that has it
Amber,
runs a whole country, and they're like,
fair.
hey, no, you guys,
They did.
you find this person. Why us?
They did send us Amber to help.
And also, we
Oh.
kind of go off
Yeah,
her.
they sent like 5 people with us.
Thanks
we
for
kinda-
last night. You guys did great, by the way.
We did
That's
consider-
exactly
great
what I
and
was
all,
hoping
but yeah.
we'd do.
They're great and all, but there should be more of them.
We
Yeah. Why aren't there more, you guys?
We didn't want a big team. We were like, we got this. We don't need all these people. We can take it out. And then she had an army of 100 bandits that we didn't expect. So
Yeah, that's definitely a part of it. You definitely more treacherous than we were led to believe.
You guys should recruit more.
Yeah, we probably should actually.
I mean, just recently we have learned that there is a secret order of people that have a scary watch. So, just maybe get them numbers up. Sounds like something bad might be happening soon.
Get drafting, guys. Quite some conscription coming in.
Jesus. As you're having this conversation, you see off in the distance, from the reverse angle this time, the bridge with the tower on it begin to come into view.
We see any bandits?
I feel like it's been so long.
I wonder if it's still
Make a perception check.
Oh, I'd love to make those. 9.
9. You don't see any.
Hey, look, no bandits this time.
Yeah, we cleared them all off.
Did we like bury
This is actually going
them,
to be
or are
easy
their bodies still
for us.
rotting?
I think we shoved them in the river.
Oh, okay.
We put all the dead knights' bodies.
We
in a
did
big
bury the
grave.
knights, yeah.
Big grave. For
Yeah,
the
bit of a mass grave, unfortunately, but.
Yeah.
As you come closer and then eventually step onto and cross the bridge,
I'll cross it then. Okay.
you continue on.
We long rested, right?
Yeah.
Through
Yes.
Yeah, I've also. Oh boy, I just realized that Give me 1 second.
Of as many seconds as you need.
Have all
Perhaps even 3.
4.
5.
Well, don't push the boat out too much.
8. Cole is thinking.
No, yeah, sorry. It wasn't anything important. I was just figuring out what day it was.
Out of paranoia, I'm going to cast these. I will pull out the lantern of revealing today. Just,
Okay.
look around. 'Cause there's people about.
You got the lantern of revealing out?
Just seeing if anybody's watching us.
Okay.
I'll tell the whole
You've got
group
the lantern
to
out?
keep an eye. I
For
mean,
the
it's,
day?
yeah, it's like 6 hours of light, so.
Got it. The day continues on and turns to night.
I turned to Krausen
And let me.
and ask, so that was all the people hunting you, right? There was nobody else. That was everybody in the city.
I think so. It looked like the right amount of people.
Okay.
I don't know if maybe 1 or 2 got away, or didn't
I didn't
come
see
along
any.
to this, but I think we got them all.
I'm pretty sure we took them all
Anyone
out.
who showed up last night, I think we took care of. I had a good view from up there.
Hmm.
All right then.
With that contract, one thing you could do, if you do run into anyone, you could say, "Oh, I'm taking them back." It'd be kind of a tough lie, and you seem like a truthful fellow, but you could try it.
I also feel like, if you destroy the contract, then there's no trace of anything,
That's-
right?
I'd be very happy to just burn it up if that's what you would want me to do.
I think I'm all right with that. I think I've probably I don't think it's a good idea for me to go back to the FCA after tangling with the Freedom Keepers.
Well, I heard them Knights are recruiting. Just saying. And they do pay,
I don't know.
I think.
Yeah, we pay. I mean, we're mostly in it for the adventure, but we pay.
And Cousin kind of...
After I get these folks up to Skildir, I'll think about it.
Yeah, up to you. Well, if we run into you again, it's been nice meeting you.
Nice meeting all of you, too. It's mighty serendipitous that y'all saved me from those ghosts.
Well, glad we ran into each other.
Yeah. Glad we could have done something useful.
Likewise.
I will refuse to mention the fact that I almost left him for dead.
Almost. You did.
Yeah.
No, I didn't because he's still alive.
You left him for dead.
You did leave him for dead.
I'm pretty sure that's not how it works.
You also left him for dead because you left him for all of the dead things to attack him.
Very true.
Got you there.
Good point.
So, the next couple days of travel go by without incident, and finally you come to a fork in the road, one leading southeast back towards Marble City, and the other leading northwest towards parts unknown. And Krasin kind of turns to all of you and says,
Well, this is where we part.
Well, I wish you safe travels.
Yeah. I'm gonna give
Of course.
I'll take out all my silver and start giving it to some of the refugees. And I'll give Krasin 2 platinum pieces.
okay.
I will, right before they leave as well, cast Goodberry and give them. Yeah, 10. And I'll talk them through how it works, but I'll just give them that for the road.
All right. How much silver was that, by the way? Vesper?
250 silver.
Okay.
It's like gold each, basically.
Yeah.
And as you hand those over, Sylvia says, "Thank you all. We've been quite lucky to meet such folk in these otherwise unhospitable lands."
Well, hopefully you'll get to meet many more as you travel north.
Yeah, if we ever
I'm
head
sure
up,
we will.
if we ever found our way to Skildir, we'll look you up.
We're quite easy to.
We would like that.
You would know if we entered. We're not subtle.
We're not very subtle, it's true.
For some reason, chaos seems to follow us.
I've
and I don't
noticed
know
that.
why.
Chaos reigns.
Thank you all very much. We owe you a great debt.
Always happy to help.
Oh.
We're
No
just
doubt.
doing our jobs.
As long as you don't try and kill us in the future, then I think we're even.
I don't think that's
I hope that's
on
not
the
the card.
table at all.
You never know. You never know these days.
I just look
Pleasure,
really
pleasure.
weirdly at Cincy.
Well,
Hestius is like, God, y'all.
we're... Thank you again. And safe travels.
You too, guys.
You too.
And they all wave goodbye as they begin heading north of the road as you turn and begin heading south. So... Alright. So now with Bender's shoe bullshit, you can travel a little faster with just your group. Or never mind, because you've still got the cart.
Yeah, we're sticking
You
with the
still
cart.
got the cart. I forget.
We are sticking with the cart.
Never mind then.
I'll still make everyone's shoes comfy, just because I'm nice.
Just for the sake of comfy.
Just for the sake of comfort.
For sure. So, the rest of the travel also happens without incident as you continue on the road through the woods, eventually coming back to the town of Corner Crossing, the very small hamlet built at the side of this river.
Oh my god. Civilization.
Non-ration foods. Hog.
Charcuterie boards. Cheese.
I don't think there'll be any charcuterie boards here.
I might have cheese though.
We can make our own boards.
Y'all got
You're
any
more than welcome to
cheese?
I'll say you get here at night, so you do stay in the inn
Down
tonight,
the
and
door.
if
Y'all
you,
got
if you
me
actually, if you ask
cheese?
that,
Y'all got any not cheese?
you burst in. You burst
Got
into
me
the
cheese?
into the inn.
Hammer in hand, where's the cheese?
I know you have it.
You look and
somewhere.
there's
Bennett
There's
just fucking
like
Kool-Aid man
three-
makes his way through a fucking wall.
I cast enlarge
there's
and
like
burst through the
5
wall.
people. There's like 5 people and a bartender in this inn, and they all like look over at you.
The citizens of Corner Crossing will remember the day thought they all dreamt.
With the total
5 ragtag people.
demanding cheese.
People
Yeah,
ran
we got
in
some
yelling about
cheese.
cheese.
Excellent. I
As
would
you look
like
over
to
at the
pay you
bartender,
cheese.
it's this old ass guy, very like bits and clumps of gray hair still sticking to his otherwise bald head.
We'd love cheese.
Alright, I'll get that to you.
Thanks. Also, do you have any thinly sliced meats?
We are the worst people.
We got some meats. They're not thinly sliced.
Don't worry, we can do the slicing ourselves.
Yeah, Vesper can take care of that.
I actually have in
Who
my
the
notes
hell are you people?
a charcuterie.
Where the
tier list.
charcuterie. Charcuterie. Oh my god.
Corner Crossing is on there, but there's no score for it. So
We're about to make a
clearly
score.
we were unsuccessful last time.
We had to make our
You're
own.
the charcuterie.
Yeah. You should call.
We're not gonna-
Watch what we're gonna make. You should name it after us. We're pretty cool people. We just went to the ruins and didn't die.
Are you robbing me?
No.
Is this an elaborate con?
I pull out like 5 silver. Sorry, how much this costs? Like here.
We're trying to do business.
Yeah.
I
We
mean,
just-
unless you're into that.
It's been a long day.
Do you
want to
be robbed?
Yeah.
I don't. I wasn't planning on it.
No.
Well, we're not robbing you then.
Bender, stop talking. We're not here to rob you. We are just here for some cheese and some meat and a place to stay for the night as we pass through.
Oh, well, we got that. Sit down, stop causing a ruckus.
That's all we know how to do.
We are the ruckus.
Yeah. What am I with
Nervously.
the ruckus?
What are we supposed to do now?
The ruckus is all I have.
How much do the knights hate traveling with us so far?
Littell's into it.
Hell yeah.
Lovely.
Hell yeah.
Love stuff.
Lace
As
just
you
like,
all-
you got captured by these people.
Yeah, you got captured by us. That's embarrassing.
I'll flick bits of cheese through the cage doors.
Do you? How close are you getting to do this?
Ooh.
Oh,
I'm about an inch from the bars. Like, teasing,
Okay.
blowing on her a little bit.
As you
Please tell me you're not alone right now.
as you come in close and begin blowing through the bars of the door, you watch it see very rapidly like moves and kicks through the bar. Does a 26 hit?
Do I hellish rebuke them?
Please do not kill Lace Lindholm.
Yeah, that'll hit.
You take 2 points of bludgeoning damage.
She can probably live through
As you are-
1d10.
As your hand is kicked against the side of the bar as you begin tossing cheese in.
The next piece of cheese will be quite warm. By that I mean, it'll be on fire.
What a threat.
Holy shit.
So ungrateful. So ungrateful.
Get the fuck out of my face.
I'm not in your face.
DC, you're actually the worst.
Terrible.
It's like it's a real war crime.
As you come inside, you look around the denizens of this inn. It's mostly just local folk eating. You see 2 people at a table currently playing like a board game.
Oh,
I walk over, say hi.
what you playing?
It's a like a man and a woman, both in like their 30s-ish, and the woman says, "Oh, this is La Trunculi. Have you never played it?"
That is a
What now?
minute and a half.
Say that again?
Is it like
La Trunculi? I'm not sure what Gwent is.
Like, oh my. You use cards, you use dice, how do you play?
Oh, well, there's a board set up. You see it's a 60, or an 8x8 board. And, there are, two opposing players, black pieces and red pieces. And there are just these circular pieces. And the goal of the game is to eliminate all of your opponent's pieces.
Oh, it's like checkers.
You can only a little bit. The game has 2 sort of phases, a setup phase and then a play phase, and you can eliminate another player's piece by flanking it with 2 opposing pieces on either side, and the player who, if you are left with only 1 piece, you lose. That is the very basic rules. There's a little more to it.
At
Wait,
this
wait,
point,
so-
Raven has just cut her losses, realized she's far too done to play this, and she's going to the bar to get a drink.
So
Andrew looks very
one of
interested.
you wins and one of you loses, and you don't seem to have any apparatus for killing and eating the loser.
I look at Zitzy like, Zitzy, have you ever played a board game before?
Well, usually they were played for honor. You know, whoever loses is unworthy, so they must be eliminated. That's how it works.
Are you all right?
Yeah,
Broad manner.
I play board games and I have fun when I play them.
she's making a joke.
That'd be fun. if you win. If you lose,
It's a funny joke.
If you win, you feel good about yourself, and if you lose, you feel slightly bad.
If you win, you feel full.
Stop, you're gonna fucking kill me.
Here, Zitzy,
Oh, my cheeks.
we'll play for this piece of cheese.
I suppose the stakes are quite high. I haven't had cheese in a very long time.
They're in the middle of their game, and you see the guy who hasn't turned to you yet. Just says, "The best thing about the Trunculi, you can win before you've even started playing. It's all in the setup phase."
That's just cheating, isn't it? I could just sit there and look at it and say, I've won. What are you gonna do?
No, I don't think that's what
I
he
mean-
means.
Yeah, you gotta like follow the rules.
It's like you plan ahead, right?
It's a strategy game, yes.
I sit down and play some nice calming music for them while they play.
All right. Yeah, easy enough. You on your flute.
It's kind of like what I'd use. See, every day I have to get all my stuff together and make sure I don't forget something. Because if I do, then we die.
That's just what all of us do, Bender.
What do you do in the morning?
Well, I make sure that my boots are full. And I double check that I have my lucky strand of hair, because if I didn't, we would have all lost every single fight we've been in so far. And I think.
Oh, I've been. We should talk about that hair.
I completely forgot about that. That has worn off at this point. that compulsion.
Oh, good.
Over your days of traveling, that compulsion has faded over time.
Or
and
has it?
It's gone by now.
Sort of look at this tattered piece of hair that I've been carrying around in my pocket.
Have you been wearing that?
I mean, at one point I did.
No,
until I
you
cut
had
it
me.
off.
You had me weave that into a hat. I distinctly remember you forcing me to weave it into a hat. Against my will.
Yeah. Yep.
It's like I suddenly look in the mirror.
You don't
and
get
see
to
it.
escape the consequences of your actions like this, Leah.
That's really ugly.
Why did you do
wearing
that? I haven't really noticed because I don't notice much things.
It's at this point that Raven comes back from the bar, sees the conversation going, just pivots round and goes and gets another drink.
Understandable.
Yeah, but so
That's
you
the
do
point.
that thing. I have to load all of these canisters into the Warhammer, and I've got to, it's just I have to break down the crampons or use them for something else. Or there's a lot of stuff in the morning. My mornings are very busy.
Well, what if you just didn't?
Yeah.
I couldn't do anything.
Well, just get a normal hammer.
I mean, a normal hammer? Why would I want a normal hammer?
Then you could just sleep in every morning.
It is quite nice.
Yeah, that's
But-
a point.
But it would suck. I'm not strong. I need my hammer.
You could just
You'll
get
just
stronger and hit things
Never
better.
see eye to eye, Bender.
Like how I do. Just stab better. It's not hard.
I hit pretty well. I just hit with my brain.
No, you usually hit with your hammer.
It's a
I
figure.
actually-
It's a figure of speech. I'd expect you to understand that, Sebastian.
Yeah, I was making fun of you.
Wasn't very funny.
I think you're the only one who doesn't see the humor in it.
It was a comedy joke. Ha ha, funny.
Aha.
See, you're already laughing along.
I'm just gonna look at the game. Who's winning?
You can see the man is actually has twice as many pieces on the board.
Did you just have that entire conversation 5 feet away from these people trying to?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
we've already established that we're terrible people.
And I probably did a demonstration of how I put my boots on in the morning. So I, emptied it all out, made sure my foot on the table as they're playing, just then I have to put them all in the pockets. And
We're
then,
just in there.
These
ruining
boots. We gotta. Have you considered a belt?
I have a belt.
We consider putting money on the belt.
Then somebody could just cut it off and steal it. They can't steal my boots.
That's very true. It's quite hard to steal boots if someone's wearing it.
You would know.
I've tried.
You just saw some heels. You're like, ooh.
I could. I make sure to give Beef some food as well. I give it I order him an entire meat joint.
Mhm.
Three meat joints, one for each head.
Ooh.
Oh, he's eating well.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, he digs into it for sure. All 3 heads.
best thing he's eaten for the last ever, probably actually.
I like beef. We should keep beef.
I thought we were.
I wasn't aware that not keeping him was even a word being considered. So
Good.
Beef is one of us.
Same.
Although we do go to very dangerous places, so we might not always want to take him with us, because
No, we should find.
I
a
don't
carrot.
think
We
he's
will probably
the
need a
most
pet sitter.
combat capable.
What if we gave him some armor?
I could
We should
probably
have a
make
helmet
him.
for each head.
I could definitely make him some armor.
Yes. I've never put anything more.
that dog.
What if I just multi-class into Ranger? Maybe that'll.
What's multi-classing?
He'd be like Amber, so he'd be more annoying.
It's when you
And
have a
less
lot of
useful.
money, and then you pretend you don't have a lot of money, so that people think you're not upper class, and they you treat you differently. What are you doing all along?
Just the rich people who train hop for fun. Multi-class.
Raiden understand the concept of classes.
I heard it was
in
all the rage
society.
when I was at home.
Did you do that?
I did a get out match.
Oh. How much these people hate us?
On a scale
lot.
from 10 to 10.
Yeah. We don't make a lot of
Oh,
Oh Jesus!
I'll look at the man who's winning. It's like, so what's your go-to strategy, huh?
What are you trying to know?
So I could steal it and win.
Very
make a
paranoid.
persuasion check.
Very, very honest. I respect it.
Ooh, 21.
21.
21. I'm sorry.
Fine. Now, during the setup phase, you're allowed to place your piece anywhere on the board. No restrictions. But, just because you can doesn't mean you should. You should plan out your pieces. Have them all fairly close together so they can support each other. Don't just go placing your pieces willy-nilly.
Don't split the party.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that does sound like good advice.
Yeah, staying close
Never
to
take it.
is actually quite a useful.
Do you not have one that goes around the back and stabs the other one?
Do you have one
She
that
means figuratively. Like do you have like a sneaky piece on the other side of the board you use to like
No. I mean, I guess technically the mechanic of flanking is kind of that.
True.
Hmm.
Interesting.
And what tactics do you use to, for example, incapacitate the other player so they can no longer play?
I think that's against the rules, it's the
What is it?
That's definitely
You could just win within
that's
the game. rather than that.
unsportsmanlike
Hmm.
and illegal.
we're law-abiding
Well,
citizens, Itzy.
If you are both consenting, of course, it's a very different matter.
Isn't that just boxing?
Oh,
It's trial by combat with extra steps, isn't it? Really, and that's
What if
That's
you
pretty-
combined the boxing and the
What
fighting
if we leave this
with
poor man alone
with
to let him play
Latrunkla?
his game?
So what you do, right? You have like one round of fighting, and then
I don't know them.
you play a little bit of Latrunkla,
yeah.
But if you
and
wanna
then
fight-
you go back to
Why-
fighting, and so it's a contest of not only brain power but also how hard can you hit.
But
And
instead
it's
of playing the
fair.
board game, you could just fight each other if you want to fight.
But it's more interesting, Vesper. You're challenging not only the body but also the mind.
Bender has a great point because some people are very good at fighting and some people are very good at thinking, and it's not very fair, is it? If you're good at thinking, you just win.
If you're not good at thinking, don't play the thinking game. It's
Wait.
you just don't have to play, and then you don't lose.
What do you mean
I
don't
just
play?
whistled to the. I'm just.
Susie, it's been a very good night, but I'm gonna head home.
Oh, but I was going
The
to.
guy stands up and leaves the inn.
Can I get one more look at that board? I just want to replicate it.
I don't know them.
The board was left there.
Oh.
It's you can see it's actually the board is built into this table. It seems like a fixture of
Oh
this inn.
hell yeah! I slide over. You want to play Zitzi?
Okay.
I get my dagger out.
I think we're just gonna play Latrunka, not. Are we playing Latrunka fighting? Let's just play Latrunka first, and then I can probably make one.
I understand the concept, so maybe I'll sit out of this one.
Let's not fight here. Let's not.
I can probably make one of those boards. I bet.
Is the woman gone as well?
She kind of like looks at you, slide into the chair, and she's like, I think I'm all right as well. I'm also going to head home.
Doesn't want to play against Zitzi, who might stab her.
I just say as she leaves, I'm so sorry.
Once again, I do not know them.
Come on, Zitzi, it'll be fun.
Okay.
And if you win, you get the cheese.
You might. If instinct takes over, I do apologize. But I'll try my best.
I think I can handle one hit from you.
Optimistic.
Okay. I do have the real rules for this game, but it is getting late, so we'll just do this in dice. So, both of you give me intelligence checks.
Okay. Oh. 7.
16.
I rolled awful.
16.
You think I'd be smart?
Zitzi, actually, Zitzi's strategy of placing down the pieces seems a little chaotic at first, but then when the play starts, she you can like suddenly see like she's either completely lucked into a master strategy or is actually a master strategist.
If you don't know what you're doing, then
she
your
wins.
opponent has no idea.
Rematch.
Towards the end of the match, I'm sort of like half falling asleep, just like not even looking, moving the pieces. I was like, this is so boring, see? Now, if there were stakes on the line, this would be far more interesting, because then...
Higher stakes, 2 pieces of cheese. Go again.
Fine.
I cast Enhance ability on myself.
Do I notice?
Cheater. Yeah. What does enhanceability look like for you?
He's doping.
I'll just reach up to my hat, just flick a little switch that stimulates my brain.
Just want you to be aware that if I had enhanceability prepared, Zitzi would get it as well to make it even.
Okay.
Sure. Give me intelligence checks again. You have advantage, Bender.
Rolled a 3. I'm supposed to be the Brady character. I can't lose this. Okay, there we go. Natural 20.
Oh, god damn it.
And at that point, I use inspiration on myself.
Sure. Normally you couldn't, but for this, yeah, sure.
That is 22 total.
Mine's 24 total without them being a natural 20. So
24 total. The last match was mostly for fun. This one is like brainiac shit. You're both like
big brain moves the shock.
Yeah.
If only I hadn't rolled a 2 on my inspiration.
Jesus.
I rolled so badly.
I rolled a 17 and a 20. I rolled a 3 on my first fucking go. And rolled badly.
Yeah, Bender just wins this one, but it was a close game.
Ass.
I instinctively pick up my dagger. Defensive posture.
I just look weirdly at her.
Well, I'll be watching my back.
I don't think you could take in a fight.
You
anyway.
really don't need to, I think. Never mind.
At this point, if Bender just kills you, it'd be a disservice to all that we've been through.
I don't want to kill Zitzi. I like Zitzi.
Yet.
What do you mean,
But
yeah?
now.
What? Do you not
Yet.
trust anyone?
No.
I think we've already established this numerous times.
Maybe we should unpack this. Why don't you trust anyone? I mean, how many... Do you not remember when I ran back in against the butcher and I shoved the potion down your throat so you didn't die?
Well, that was very kind. But...
You think I just did that for fun?
Maybe. People do that for fun sometimes. People like shoving things down other people's throats for fun.
Dash.
I don't know the inner workings of your brain, Bender. Okay, I just
All right.
I accept that.
I'll lay it straight out for you. I trust you. And when I save your life, it is because I want you to be among the living still, because I consider you a friend. And I have no plans, and I don't think I ever will have any plans to harm my friends. Because you're my friends. And friends don't harm friends. Like,
That
even
is
if
reassuring.
even if I disagree with you, like, I would talk with you before trying to bash your head in.
Huh. And if I had a really big secret, you wouldn't tell people,
No.
right? Even if it was really, really bad.
Did you murder someone?
Well, yes, but that's beside the point.
Oh, wait. Who did you murder?
We all literally murdered people like three days ago.
We have a
murdered
track
lot.
record of murder.
Did you?
At
Don't
this
act
point,
like
the
it.
rest of the patrons get up and leave.
We're keeping up our track record of literally everyone hating us.
I'm not necessarily proud of it, but there was a point when a light bit of murder was necessary.
All right. Well, I mean, if it was,
Well, I
we've
guess
committed some pretty necessary murders. I mean, I wouldn't even call them
guess to
murders. I'd
be
really
clear,
call them
there's a
self-defense.
difference. There's a difference between like killing someone and murder. There, like the
Like
intent,
Vesper murders people, right? We kill people.
You don't know anything about me.
You
It
said
wasn't-
you did said you murdered people for money, didn't you?
It's different.
We can unpack that later.
Not really mad in the same way.
I mean, listen, we've all done things we're not proud of at times. I've certainly done things I probably shouldn't have, but
We've all done things we're not proud of.
The main problem is it was
oh
quite
yeah,
enjoyable. But I probably wouldn't do
we'll
it
put a
again.
pin in that, Raven.
And it,
One at a time. What did you do, Zitzy?
it wasn't self-defense per se, which is where I think in hindsight maybe I was in the wrong to kill an entire village of people.
You
But
what?
there was very real reasons for it that
Why did
maybe
you?
it's getting late.
It's
Ooh,
not
you
that.
don't have to tell us.
I'm not tired for some reason.
Zitzy, if you don't want to tell us, then don't let Bender force you into it. When you're ready, I know that you will tell us.
I don't think this is forcing. I just think, we trust each other. You guys can tell me anything. I'm not gonna hate you for it.
Yes, but
I just want to hear your reasoning.
Just because we can tell you doesn't mean we necessarily want to.
It
Not always
was
comfortable.
Well, yeah, you got to be uncomfortable. Sometimes it's uncomfortable to admit you did things you shouldn't have done. But
Zitzy, when you are ready to, you are welcome to tell us.
okay.
and I'm not
well-
gonna hate you for it.
That's good.
I'll still run into burning buildings and pour health potions out of your mouth if that's needed.
Truly feels like I've made friends.
Well, I'd hope so. We've
Yeah,
been
we
traveling
definitely-
now for what, like 3 months?
Yeah, but you can live your whole life with
months.
people and still they'll murder you for honor, It's just the world we live in these days. It's really
Zitzy,
awful.
I'm only like 20 years old and no one's ever tried to kill me, so maybe I just don't understand.
Zitzy,
But
I come from a village that no one has ever heard of. I would have no reason to kill you for honor.
I'm not. Let's just get one thing straight here. I'm not suggesting any of you are going to try and just murder me in my sleep right now, as it stands. It's just, you never know. You never know.
I would like to believe that you could trust that I will never try and kill you.
yeah, I mean,
Unless it's about
why don't?
Zitzy.
It concerns me that you don't trust me. It makes me feel kind of bad.
It's not that I don't trust you. It's just that I don't
Trust anyone.
not. Yeah.
You should be able to trust people, Zitzy. Trust is essential.
I just look. I live a day at a time. I don't. If
Yeah.
tomorrow I end up dying, I don't mind. I've lived a lovely life, and
I
what's the
wouldn't
point
mind.
in regretting things? So I'll just live.
When
And if
you're
I
in
die in my
City,
sleep?
you are welcome to.
Thank
If
you.
you do not want to now, then we are not forced. I am not forced to.
In this time, I've downed about 4 shots of whatever cheap alcohol has been put on the table for
For
me.
sure, for sure. I'm gonna say, you all spend a gold on lodging and food for the night.
Sounds good. Oh no, my gold's uneven.
Speaking of, we've all done things we're not proud of. Raven,
Oh.
you did mention that you killed one of
Oh,
your village
fuck.
members when we were talking to Lace. No, I didn't forget. I just
Oh,
forgot
no.
as a person sometimes.
I thought it was elephants. I never forget. I didn't realize turtles were the same.
We're somewhat related, you might say.
Oh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh, I
Well, mine
forgot
is
that.
the-
That's I really forgot as well.
I could show you a chart. It's way back, but it's there.
I match your exact tone and put my hand on your shoulder and just say, if you don't want to tell us, you can, whenever you want, it's okay. You don't have to say anything.
No, well, if
I mean, we've all shared secrets at this point. I think it's fair to.
it depends where we're going next. I'd have to tell you sooner or later. Well, once we're back to Marble City, are we going to help Vespa, or are we going to
That is a good question.
that other village with some of my people,
We can go
or
anywhere.
anywhere else that we want to go?
I mean, generally,
Whichever is
yeah.
more urgent.
that's why I think it's good that we all share that what we're needing to do is when we can all decide what we need to do.
Well, I don't want to go back there alone.
Well, then you won't. We'll go with you.
Either
Yeah.
to my village or to the one where the leader apparently wants me. I don't know why they want me, and I am terrified.
Or maybe they like you.
We got your back.
I doubt
You're
that.
very likable.
You're a
They might
likable
just
person,
miss
yeah.
you.
I don't know if news has reached there.
News of what?
Okay. Here we go. So, my village, my people, my family have protected there with our lives for generations. That's why I take my job as seriously as I do. It's been done by my parents and their parents before them and so on. And I failed them. It was just meant to be a normal and a regular patrol around the outside, making sure that there was nothing that would cause us harm. And there was a pack of wolves, so I didn't think it was much. We were almost on our way back. And I did what I do best. Flame appears in her hand, and it flickers a bit. It's not perfectly formed. I was too cocky, and I missed, and struck someone's house. Not just anyone's house, it was actually the leader's house. And I did what I could to stop it, but it was too late. The building fell in and trapped his wife, and she she never made it out. In about an hour's time, I was exiled.
Doesn't sound like it was your fault.
Yeah.
It was. I was too confident. It was my fault.
None of us are perfect.
I knew my.
We
You
all
didn't do
miss.
it on purpose.
We all miss sometimes.
There was. I wasn't alone on that patrol. I was with someone who I care very, very deeply for, and she was telling me that I was being too confident, too cocky and too arrogant, but I didn't believe her. And that's the last time she talked to me. So I don't know if news of that has reached the other village and they want me dead, or what's going to happen.
You made a mistake. It happens, a bad mistake, but we all make mistakes.
All I was brought up to be is a protector.
We're not perfect.
You've done a pretty good job
Yes,
of it.
I'm not. I know. I'm very aware I'm not perfect, and no one's perfect.
You didn't try to kill them. You just did
But
it.
I did.
But it's intent that matters, and you didn't intend that to happen.
Either way, I can't go back there. I dread to think what would happen.
Maybe it was all just a big misunderstanding, and you'll go there and they'll explain to you, and you'll be allowed back in.
It was a building ablaze with green. There was no misunderstanding.
You learn.
You've always got family in us.
I appreciate the sentiment.
You learn from your mistakes, right?
I try to.
It's all anyone can ask of you.
Whether or not they take me back is a different question. There's nothing more that I want to go back there. But I'm terrified what I'll see.
Well, you can't know unless you try. There's no point hiding from everything forever. It hasn't worked out for me yet.
I miss her. I miss all of them.
Well, time
Okay.
heals a lot of wounds.
We should go back, and we'll go together as your friends, and we'll be with you, and we'll protect you. And if it goes wrong, we'll leave.
And then you'll at least know.
What did we say the other day, Vesper? Ignorance is bliss?
That it is.
I've always hated ignorance. I'd rather know.
Well, we're two very different people, Bender.
True, but we're two friends.
give Raven a big hug.
All right. You can see the inn you are in right now is completely emptied out. The knights went to bed like half an hour ago, and all the patrons left because of your bullshit. And you can see it's just the bartender now cleaning glasses, and Amber is at the bar, kind of. You can see just off in the distance, like downing shots.
Like heavy drinking?
Like
Or-
Raven drinking?
Yeah. Like
No,
drinking,
not heavy.
drinking
not
like she,
heavy.
okay. Drinking like she's upset
She's,
or...
No, it's just been a while.
Okay.
It's been a long journey, so she's
Especially
Drinking a bit.
journeying with us.
See, we just know the cheapest way to get a
Oh,
bar
yeah.
to yourself is just make everyone else want to leave. Rather, why rent a bar when you can...
I went to the bar when you can make everyone hate you instead.
Oh, shit.
Can that be the Charcuterie's tagline?
Oh.
Well, either way, if we need to help you first, Vesper, then I'm more than happy to.
Where is your village again?
I'll point out where it is.
Can we go back to the
Jeez.
map screen, by the way?
In character.
Oh yeah, I forgot you weren't on the map.
Yep.
It is
My
the
bad.
village of Velrod.
Belrod. Did we put Belrod? Over here.
Yeah.
Oh, you're way out there.
And Velholm, that is the other
Oh.
village.
So if we're
Where
going
the-
that way, might as well hit up Velholm.
Exactly. Where the two, that was from when the two people were getting attacked by the owlbears.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
And they were from Velholm.
Man, this
Can
place
you
is
ping? Where was my village? Can you just ping it?
It's not on this map because it would be on an updated map, but your village would be somewhere. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. Somewhere around here ish.
Oh. Just trying to gauge my level of comfort. Okay.
Rod.
But I've heard of Valrod.
No, you would not have. Actually, you do have history proficiency. Make a history check.
Ooh.
Make a nerd check.
How big of a nerd are you? Nerd.
22.
Big nerd.
Nerd.
Nerd. 22. You haven't heard of the village itself, but you are aware that, and this is fairly ancient history at this point. This is hundreds of years ago. There once was a mighty empire in the western half of Ruem that contended with. It wasn't the Marble Republic at that point. It was the Marble Empire in the east, and the two empires clashed for decades and decades, and it was known as the Velvic Empire, based off of the island of Velcrown. And that empire was defeated and absorbed by the Marble Empire, which then, like maybe about a century later, became the Marble Republic. And with a 22, that's what you know.
Okay. Anyway, whenever you are ready, we'll be ready to go with you, Raven.
I don't know if I'm ever going to be ready.
That's your choice to make.
Oh, I know. That terrifies me.
Personally, I find it much easier to just, assume an alternate personality and move on. But that's not for everyone.
Yeah, it's not my speed.
Are you pretended to be something you're not?
No, I'm definitely me. I don't think I can pretend to be this amazing.
Hell, that's true.
Never
You're
changed.
certainly special.
Never change.
No fake names, though, right?
Yeah, you definitely you
Yeah.
shouldn't pretend to be someone you're not.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm
Pretty
Anyone
rude,
else?
honestly.
Anyone else have any secrets? Since we're sharing, I don't know.
Oh, once I baked an entire dozen of sweet rolls, and I was supposed to give half of them to my friend, but I actually took more than half and gave them the rest and said that they'd burned. So,
Were they good
Yeah.
sweet rolls?
well, they're okay.
Oh. I would be interested. Could you make a sweet roll sometime? That would be kind of fun. Could all bake.
I mean, I suppose. I don't know if you'll have the right ingredients though.
What goes in a sweet roll? Sugar?
Back to the Marble
Oh
City.
no! Please don't tell me there's gonna be some horrible ingredient.
I would just have to maybe do some research on some of the berries. That's all.
Ooh.
Oh,
I know-
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. That.
What kind
makes
of berries?
sense.
Yeah.
I know my berries. What kind?
Well, I just heard a rumor. It was probably just a rumor, but one time they did try and give them to the nearby human village, and there may have been a few hospitalizations, and it was possibly unlinked. To be honest, there was a lot going around at the time. The river was quite filthy.
What the berries look like that you put in?
They were quite small, bright red, quite bitter tasting actually. Strange for a sweet roll. Now I think about it in hindsight, but yeah.
Do these berries sound like poisonous berries to me?
Can you make a nature check?
Sure. I'm good at these. Ooh, that's a lot. 24.
Why the fuck would they serve poisonous raspberries? That's insane.
Ditsy, don't put those berries in sweet rolls.
I'll look for some alternatives. I'm sure I'll find something. Or maybe you could make your version for us. That would be nice.
Oddly enough, I can do a lot of things, but bacon's not really my thing. I can make this stuff.
If you need berries, I can magic some.
Well, there's
Magic-
no fun in that.
Magic berries aren't as good as like fresh actual
Sebastian.
berries.
Baking's a bit like weaving, isn't it? You're just sort of,
Thing is like
I'm going to be completely honest here. I've never actually done it myself. I just kind of watched other people do it.
bake or weave.
Both.
Have you ever had a job? Ditsy?
I play music for money sometimes.
That's fair. That's a job.
Just remind me to never let ZC do the cooking. Just.
I was really excited about trying some sweet rolls, but now that I know what she puts in them, I'm unexcited.
Why do you think she gets so excited about going to a bakery? She can't cook. Save her life.
Maybe we could sign you up for cooking lessons.
I would rather die.
Oh.
I think actually. Yeah.
Could just go to a bakery and buy some things.
Exactly.
But they,
Maybe bakery is in order when we get back to Marble City.
oh, I
Hey,
see.
Vespa, can you bake?
I have never tried.
Oh.
Does anyone else
Oh.
have any hidden talents?
No, not hidden.
I'm sure I have some. I just have quite a few, you know. So.
Funny story. I can actually make everyone immune to fire, which is really funny because I forgot about that last time we were fighting that fire thing and it almost killed some of us. Was that a hidden talent? It was hidden from me.
You can do that, all of us, or just one of us?
I'll figure it out next time I need to do it.
This is a spell.
Oh, you fill me with confidence, let's see.
I think protection from energy is in one person.
Sissy doesn't know that.
Okay.
I think she reads the instructions on anything as part
No.
of the flute.
No.
She just
Instructions.
Disgusting.
Anyway, I think I'm going to
Instructions are
Thanks.
cringe.
cringe.
Sounds smart.
I'm gonna look around. Do I see any scrying orbs?
No.
Okay.
Nothing invisible.
Good.
I shall see all of you in the morning, and hopefully nothing else attacks us on the way back, eh?
I do find it kind of weird that we're not being watched anymore. When previously we were watched, that's somewhat concerning. I mean, they don't care about us anymore.
Well, just keep that lantern handy.
I will.
Good night, Raven.
Good night. And I'll head up and head to sleep.
All right.
All right, guys.
Not Amber.
She holds up a hand and waves, and actually gets up at this point and also heads upstairs.
Good night, bartender.
A real bed. A real bed.
Get the fuck out of my bar tomorrow, I swear to God. These fucking travelers.
Hey, don't grumble too much. I know you made more than you've made in a week with us.
Guess that's true.
I'll leave him a tip of 5 silver.
I'll
Okay.
get my hat of vermin out and produce a rat, and then just.
Fuck it.
Terrible.
Do you do this like openly right in front of him, or do you
No.
try to be discreet?
As I'm going up the stairs, I'm just kind of like.
Do I see her just
You go.
drop a rat?
Yeah, you see her off a rat.
I'm just gonna blast the rat with a ray of frost. I'm not gonna let a rat go in this guy's place.
Sure.
I started
Try and
blasting.
Stop Bender from doing it. So I don't know if I can like hit you off course or
Counter
something.
spell.
Oh my.
Okay, Jesus Christ. Sitsi, make a just make an attack roll.
Just a plain dice roll, 13.
13. I would say like with your dex, so like a 17
Yeah, 16.
or 16. I don't think that hits Bender unless he's
16 now.
He's tired and kind of drunk.
I have a shell. I'm just drinking that much. You guys were the ones pounding the alcohol. I was just sipping. No,
didn't
my
drink
AC is 17 because natural armor. I'm just beefy.
you attempt to knock his hand out of the way as he's casting the spell, but he
25
stays
on the attack
concentrated on
roll,
it.
by the way.
Yeah, you turn this poor rat that had lived for 5 seconds.
Only 3 cold
Into,
damage.
into
Only
a-
3
into an
cold damage, though.
That's enough for a rat.
Okay.
Yeah, you
it's
turn it
literally
into a
just a rat. It's not a magical rat.
a rat
it's
sickle.
just a rat.
Bender! Who's going to be my friend? I thought you said you didn't kill friends, Bender.
Wasn't my friend. Don't leave rats in people's houses. That's not nice.
So speak for yourself. Some of us find that a great honor.
Okay, well, around here, in this area, people consider it rude. Also, they're kind of terrified of them.
Of rats. They're scared of rats.
They spread disease.
Oh, interesting.
I'm-
Filed it away for future reference.
But maybe next time we're on the road, you can make a new rat friend.
Or maybe you can make a new rat stew. I don't know. I don't know if I can trust you now, Bender. We've gone full circle.
If you would like to make a rat not in somebody's home, I'll allow it. I won't try to hurt it.
We'll see. I'll go to bed without incident.
All right. You all head to bed in this would be the Waterworks Inn. I think I called it something different when you were first passing through here, but I misread the wrong note. It's the Waterworks Inn.
Works.
You all head to sleep for the night. We'll go ahead and end the session there.
Yeah.
A wild
Desperately
ride.
trying to end the session for the last 40
Jesus
minutes.
Christ.
What if?
Or it's like, no, you stay. You listen to us be idiots.
I'm in.
Our total
Yeah.
frame drop percentage
That was yes, and.
And I would also like to make a rat. It's like,
Oh Jesus.
It's a good lesson in improv. What can I say?
Yeah.
our final total on drop frames, by the way, is 68%.
Whoa. Okay, that's good.
That's great.
Yeah.
That's great.
Yeah, no.
That's
Thanks.
an experience, all right.
I might.
We'll
yeah.
We'll have the source video of the VOD
Yeah.
up on YouTube if you want to watch this in not terrible quality.
In a non-slideshow
It'll
fashion.
be there. We apologize very much for the tech issues.
Yeah.
Twitch does
will be-
as Twitch does.
Which will be fine next week, I'm sure.
And we'll see you all next week.
Bye,
everyone.
Don't kill your friends.